just a minute here. First, like always, quick ahead and get started, so I'll see everyone very shortly. Be continuing Stalker today. Hopefully not having the power cut out like last time. You know, the zone was apparently angry with me. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a moment here.
I see what you're trying there, Hardy. I see what's being attempted. All right.
Hope everyone had a good day yesterday. Sorry for the lack, or like the sudden cutoff there. Literally the second it started storming, power cut out there. So, can't say I was expecting that one. Ooh, all right. I did go ahead and move us to Agroprom, or not Agroprom, out of Agroprom. All right, let's fix this. I mean, it may as well have been. All right, Hardy. It may as well have been. Just it also crashed everything else in the house, and I had to go check and make sure everything was reset. So, there's that too. All right, that looks good. Okay, let me. Oh, before I forget, real quick, before I forget again, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. gotta put out the Discord notification. All right. I moved this back here. I literally, rather than continuing through the way I was going to originally, I thought about it when I loaded it back up to check and make sure, nothing was wrong. Why don't I just walk out the way I came in? And, yeah, that worked. There was an exit, that way. Yo, Wolfkin. Congrats on grabbing the first. Alright. Did a little bit of inventory management as well. Moved some of the stuff and some of the stashes around Yantar together. Fixed this up with the repair kit I had crafted for the Saiga. So you've got G36 as another option. I may actually use this instead. It's that red dot one we found. But goal for today: replace our helmet. Right, the labs here. Why are all these yellow stashes down here? I may try and grab the one in Corden in this one. But I want to get... I may see if I can go into the Red Forest yet. I don't think I can. By the way, Wolfkin, how's your day going? And Hardy, hope you're feeling well. But yeah, did some crafting in that while we're here. Went ahead and used some more mutant parts to make this. As well as took our jellyfishes and turned them into an empty to get ready for the Scorcher. Still a few things I want to kind of get ready, but I've got most of the stuff actually, I think, ready. Well, better now, now that the power is not going out. Actually, funny enough, was a little late getting the stream started because Milia okay. Weird marks aside. I just heard that, I was like, what? But I was a little late getting the stream started because Milia decided that was a perfect time for cuddle time, and who am I to deny her? She's such a cute little kitten. Alright. I think we're gonna head down... Oh, how am I gonna do this? I think we go down through Agroprom to Garbage. I think we'll go down to Agroprom through Garbage. Or through Agroprom to Garbage, and move over and start securing that lab, if anything. We'll go ahead and try and do that lab early. I did go ahead and, like, sell some... Oh, wait. One thing I want to do before we do that. Drop this. We need to go to Army Warehouse and grab the Saiga. I'll try and grab a few duty killing missions. Did I just see something right here? I could have sworn I just saw a lurker right there. I mean, if you don't listen to them, well, they become little chaos gremlins. Like, when you do listen to them, they become little chaos gremlins. But the cuter kind. Alright. we're gonna go ahead and head over to the lab at through Army warehouses actually. We'll go ahead and get a head start there. I'm just gonna check and see if this is an easily obtained artifact. I figured there'd be one here because there was an emission. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll be doing the X18 lab now. No, kind of do them in order a little bit. Let's go ahead and get moving here. I don't really need this on right now. I would rather have this on for the stamina recovery. And we'll take that off. There's not much without it. We'll take that one off, and we'll throw this on just in case. Just in case we have, like, a Chimera here, so I'm not one-shotted. Or a Bloodsucker. Oh. Yeah, apparently that storm, like, literally the second that it started picking up, yesterday, the power just all of a sudden dropped. I'm guessing a lightning strike hit a transformer or something. It was down for a good bit, actually. Oh, also, I haven't been talking about it because it kind of got sidetracked. I don't want anyone to forget. We're doing the 24-hour stream this weekend. You know, that may explain all the metallic screaming I heard there, Wolfkin. But we're doing the 24-hour stream on Saturday. Since I had that up, like, I've got the time off and everything. And you know, since we failed the other one, I've got an idea of what I want to do. We'll see. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfkin. Let's see. But yeah, we're doing the 24-hour stream. Then I'm thinking about doing it as either a challenge stream where we'll spin a wheel and we have to do a challenge. Yeah. And we have to do challenges, or do a wheel punishment for like every death. We have to spin it. You know, may have the return of that. I haven't decided which yet. I've kind of got an idea. I'm planning on getting that set up, hopefully. Hopefully. But I'm thinking the wheel of misfortune there. You know what we could? I might combine the two ideas together. We may do a mix of challenges and like punishments. We'll see. I'll see what I can get it set up in time. But as for like games, we'll be using some of the same list. I want to finish the Dragon's Dogma Bitter Black Isle run. So that's planned. We may do one of the MechWarrior 5 DLCs. One of the earlier ones that are shorter, or at least part of one. And otherwise, don't know yet. Probably some game demos. And this time, if I wake up super early, unlike last time, I'm planning on starting early. So I'll keep everyone posted in the Discord, or if you want me to, I can message you through Twitch. If you don't like using Discord. If you want me to, at least, It's always an option for people. But otherwise, kind of gonna be flying by the seat of our pants a little bit. I was thinking about it. I may download Armored Core 6 again, and we may do a bit of Armored Core 6 as well. Also, since it'll be on a Saturday, we may do some multiplayer games. With a couple others I know. We may do like a few multiplayer games. Yeah, get sleep first is the main plan. Boom. That is definitely the main plan. All right, with the game, how does it do this? I tested this last night after the power came back on. It works fine, and then here we go. Well, we may turn it down to a 12-hour stream. We'll still do the punishments at least then, Hardy. At least do something like that. I actually kind of tempted if we encounter too many issues today. I just don't feel like dealing with it. We may swap to Rogue Trader. Oh, he's counting down, huh? All right, let's hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna fix this up beforehand. Oh, uh, well, boom. I was thinking if you remember one of my other 24-hour streams where we did the Wheel of Misfortune there. I was thinking we may see a return of that. Because I was thinking about doing it for the 24-hour stream that we had done right after my trip. But here, we'll do some dungeons here, by the way, while this is loading back up. Always seems like there's just a crash right at the start. Hardy? I'm not surprised, and funny enough, if I'm not mistaken, because of the blocking of the Strait of Hormuz, China actually did just have to buy fuel from them, which probably didn't help things, actually, that they sold it to China. At least from what I was seeing from one report. Further adding, they just got rid of some fuel and they're now having, or like they're fully experiencing that now. If they run out of fuel, well, they're kind of out of luck there. I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason why fuel lines are like the top priority to keep protected normally. But yeah, I may do like a mix of what we did last time with the Wheel of Misfortune on top of we may add in some challenges in there. Uh as an alternative kind of shall we say punishment. Um I'm free to take exception or like, exceptions, jeez. Uh ideas for challenges. Sorry, I'm actually kind of waking up. I actually took a nap right before stream, which is the other reason why it's a little bit like, rushed to get started towards the end there. Ah, okay. Interesting. Now, what started the fuel crisis there out of curiosity, Hardy? Was it like did you see what was mentioned on that? By the way, in other news, also thinking about it, um, for those interested in the bricks and minifig situation, CoffeeZilla just put out a video on it too, recently, which may have added a lot more fuel to the fire, shall we say. It's just finally kicking in the full effects there. I knew there was a lot of drone strikes. I wasn't sure if this crisis that's finally happening was part of that or something else new that popped up. I knew they had been hitting a lot of key infrastructure. I have been keeping an eye on that part. It seems like they're finally feeling the effects over there. Um, ooh. All right. It was nice and cool yesterday. Then again, it also rained yesterday, so that makes sense. It's definitely warmed up and a lot. It's a lot more humid. I just thought about we're going to get rain again tonight. Well, hopefully the power stays on this time. But yeah, I know. It's kind of interesting. Just how, like, in how short of a time drones have kind of gone from this, like, in military use, have kind of gone from like this far flung idea that like is so far in the future. We can see the possibility, but we don't imagine how. Like you think of like Black Ops 2, for instance, where they had the drone strike swarms and that. And we get to modern day where rather than military drones, it's hobbyist drones being used for that already. Um and proving just how devastating it is. Uh there's something he said for a very cheap, very hard to detect, uh essentially smart bomb. Like remote smart bomb essentially in concept. I can see why it works, but it's kind of interesting just how like we had the idea, but we thought it was like this far off future kind of. Oh, it's definitely a no, Wolfkin. That's not going to stop people, sadly. That's not going to stop people. It's it's funny how, like, there's now the rush to find, like, the best way of dealing with drones in general. What's that there? Okay. That is a zombie. Okay, we're on 2-round burst. Got hollow points loaded. Alright. Just delete them. But it's really interesting how like close some predictions on like what'll be like a modern way of fighting actually get in like media, for instance. Okay, hold on. I need to check one thing. I know it's because this game just loaded up, but I just want to make sure it didn't reset the core affinity here. That's a lot. Okay, it didn't. That's just the initial lag from loading in, which is why I hate when it crashes at those load screens. Oh, they're definitely not the greatest weapon by any means right now, Hardy. But the most we've seen are like very heavily improvised ones. But it still goes to show just how effective, like, essentially, like I said, a small smart bomb is, because it's almost similar in like the use of drones is very similar in concept. Oh, I heard it. With how it's being used as like a mix of what's it called? A mix of fly-by-wire missiles and, you know, obviously precision drones, like drones. It's kind of like an in-between there with how it's being used. Mind you, I find that kind of thing very interesting. Just like from, like, just thinking about, yeah, you can take, like, you know, standard hobbyist like drone, which or like a very nice hobbyist drone, and turn it into something absolutely horrifying. Yeah. And I mean, you know, it's not like it's a new concept. Technically, we already had a something already appearing beforehand with, like, the U.S. military Predator drones and stuff like that, you know, those kinds, but I'm more meaning, like, with it being this small, like, small, just, remote-controlled drones. Kind of picking up and showing just how dangerous it is.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, I can guarantee you, everyone's like, after seeing how effective it can be, even if they haven't mentioned they're doing it, every military is rushing to, like, try and come up with a countermeasure. And hopefully we don't need the ambulance here, Johnny. Hopefully it's not for us. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. I have no money right now, because I had spent I had spent it all on meds before the stream. Meds and getting stuff repaired and all that, so we're gonna sell that stuff off.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Not like I wasn't gonna do that. Gonna grab that. But no, I just find that kind of thing really interesting. Why do we have a quest here? Oh. Living Legends here. Didn't even notice that. Not gonna lie.
Well, look who.
Alright, we've been following the trail of Straw. Head north. Any ideas on how to get there? I go north, you ready to bid farewell to the crew world? We'll manage. Alright. We've already been to Yantar here. Alright. We also have some... Or no, we don't have any patches. For him. Hall of the North. So we have the official mission now to go through radar. That'll just mean we get extra rewards from it, really. Alright, we'll head to Army Warehouses here. Alright. Interesting. Makes sense, though. I mean,
I'm listening, man.
Don't play the hero.
it makes sense that Ukraine would be, considered on top, considering, the effect they're actually able to make use of right now. I can definitely see also, like, drones are probably going to be what a lot of smaller nations end up using as force multipliers. Over more conventional weaponry because it's easier to store. Like in preparation for, shit hitting the fan, to say the least. Yeah, ammunition, and also, technically, you guys are up there and fire like the actual other munitions as well. Between weapon development and all that, it makes sense. Party. Yeah, and that's until we get definitive tact. Yeah, Belgians are also up there, but I mean, you gotta think you have Heckler and Koch. You have Sig. Well, those are the main two ones I can think of off the top of my head. I think Ruger is also German, if I remember right. And these are just like your standard firearm producers. I know normal firearm producers over aircraft. I know for aircraft, it's it really depends on what you're looking at. I know There's also Germany has some really interesting tanks as well. With what is it, the Leopard tank? I think it is. Which I'm actually wondering with the rise of drones. Oh, Sig is Swiss. Okay. Oh. I knew the original company was Swiss, but I thought they had sold. I didn't know if they were still technically a Swiss company anymore. It's fun fact for those who don't know. The original like Sig comp. Oh, it's part American now. Okay. I knew they had sold out. I thought it stayed, or they had sold out to a German company. Because they had essentially split up in I forget the reason why right offhand, but they actually were forced to split. To where like the original Sig company is technically no longer truly a thing anymore. Take that. You know, I should have grabbed some quests while we were here. Or while we were in Dead City there. Because I need the money right now. Let's see, Dark Valley. We'll actually be heading to Dark Valley. For X18, so you know what? Yeah. Just like we'll be heading to Truck Cemetery. Okay, so there's a Chimera there. We'll go and accept that so we know where it is. Go to accept this. Okay. Well, that's because apparently, you know, they, well, there may or may not have been an issue with one of their more recent handguns that, let's just say, if you lightly tap it, well, you're gonna have a bad time. If I'm not mistaken, the issue with it is actually the tolerances are too strict. They didn't actually like make sure it had safe tolerances there. From what my understanding of it is, from what I've seen on like breakdowns of it, and essentially the gun is too tight fitting, is the best way of putting it. In just like normal terms, to where all it takes is a slight jostling to technically set it off. Like not even dropping, just like you could tap it on the side and it will go off in some cases. These are all ecologists. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't have anything in here. Because I know I sometimes stored stuff in here. Then no. But yeah, it's kind of sad what's happened with it because of the amount of accidents that's resulted in it. From the tolerances. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny at the same time. In the sense that, like, they were so adamant there wasn't an issue. When everyone was telling them it was an issue. And I guarantee you they knew about it in some form beforehand. You know, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong there, Wolfkin, with the gun basically going. I feel like shooting right now. I think I'm gonna shoot now. Alright, there's definitely duty here. I just don't know where they are. Okay. We made it just the tail end here. I'm actually gonna grab this. I've heard this is actually really good armor too now. And if we get a heavy armor repair kit, I may swap to that if it ends up being better. Let me see here. I did not hear about the Scar. I'm guessing you're talking about the new Scar, right, Wolfkin? The real released one? So Wolfkin, what Hardy is bringing up there is there was a confirmed death from the SIG P320 in the U.S. military. Apparently someone had at least. Oh, I see what caused all the fighting. Truly, what had happened is apparent, at least according to the story I had seen originally. I actually should say stories. There are multiple. I want to say it was an armorer who had ended up setting down a P320 on the table, or an armorer, or it was someone showing the armorer the gun. And it ended up going off and actually, sadly and fatally hitting the soldier who was issued it. Yeah, it's somewhat of an older story. But I'm pretty sure that was the one that Hardy was mentioning there. Are you meaning it was an older model? Because I want to say they did after that incident kind of have to go, yeah, okay, it's a problem. We'll revise the design. Because I want to say there is a revised version now. There's at least like a workaround fix for it. You know, speaking of HK earlier, also USB. We'll be taking both of those. I'll be taking both of those guns. For storage later. I do need these. I need these. I don't need anything out of those. Ooh, wait. That came with a scope. Okay, well, I don't care about the import. We can't move. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, you're meaning the old... Oh, okay. I see. I realize you're responding to the original ask about, like, the newer or the old model. Interesting. Well, it's also... The Scar already has... the other reason you'll see, like, it being adopted is the Scar has a 5.56 model. So, and it accepted standard ammunition and or like standard magazines and that. So another reason it's probably being adopted is for logistics reasons. Because there are huge stockpiles of like 5.56 and 7.62 already, acquired, shall we say, or like stockpiled, which makes it a lot more, or there's a lot more reason to do that. I'll keep both of those. We'll go ahead and drop this. And drink one of these. That's enough there. I'm kind of scavenging for helmets here to see if we can get a helmet. That's actually decent. Okay. I had seen a different... I may have seen a different... Or I may have been talking about a different one then, Hardy. Because I had seen one as well from an armorer. Supposedly. Though that could be the same one and they were trying to cover it up there too. That would not surprise me in the slightest. And, I can't say anything either about that Wolfkin. You would think people over here would be responsible with guns. Then you remember, or at least then you realize, especially in the military, a lot of them don't take it seriously, but also, not gonna lie, a lot of our military is recruited from the South, where guns are so, like, common and, like, exposure to them, it's not viewed always as seriously as it should have. And yes, idiots are all around too. That's the other thing. That is another very good point there. I'm more pointing out, like, one would think, it would be taken a little bit more seriously, especially from someone who's at least received some training. But, well, not always the case. It's actually cheaper to buy these. I do need to start stockpiling army medkits. How much are science? Okay, so one of these is normally worth one of these. If I can make a lot of those out of one science medkit, but it's also not hard to upgrade those army ones to science medkits. There's supposed to be a way to turn the night vision off on these. I might have to try that. Let me see here. There's our Sega. I believe I brought a few parts to possibly put in this. Hold on. I know I need to replace the barrel, but what we'll do here... I'm going to see how much I can replace without using a charge. Okay, so yeah, we got the right barrel, we got the right trigger. Okay, and I have nothing else. This is also true. And as far as I know, Hardy, the SIG contract did not get canceled. But I want to say they did make some changes to it, if I remember right. And I want to say they also required them to, like, I want to say that they're being required to, like, update a lot of the older guns. From it, if I remember right, last I had seen. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the ammo here. I do still have a one of these repair kits back at our stash, so I'm not against using the charges here for this. And that is actually also very true, Wolfkin. And it becomes apparent every time you see incidents like that. Education and training are not anywhere close to the same thing. We may use this. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, so this can't accept a grenade launcher, but it can accept a lot of sights and everything. I may repair this arrow, since it can accept a grenade launcher. We have a few M203s, and M203 wouldn't be too hard to get for us right now. And would actually be pretty useful for radar. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do first off, probably have the easiest time finding the gas system. So let's go ahead and do that. Got pretty decent jam chance, but not too bad that well, I am worried about it, but we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Okay, those are mercs. They're fine with us. Let's go to update this. Alright, Dark Valley. Another truck cemetery mutant. Okay, so we're gonna take the ones in garbage. Ooh. Hold on. Not doing the army medkit one, but we'll do that. Let's go ahead and do turn those in real quick, and I'm gonna grab my other shotgun actually just in case, since we're going after a Camaro. It's just a little bit more reliable for them. Just in case. Carrying a lot on me. Let's see. Shoot everything that moves or is alive. Can that wait, Hardy, until the next zone? Or does it start now? Well, no, it's not cowardice. It's... I haven't... Actually, I don't have an okay reputation here, but these are like some of the only people we're friends with. How about this? We will full clear Truck Cemetery in Dark Valley. I will refund you the points, but we will not do that in this area. So we don't screw ourselves over. So you'll still get to shoot everything. You know what? I can do that. I can accept that one, Wolfkin. That's also an option. Alright. Okay. Hold on. He is just tanking that. Like a absolute champ here. Alright. Yeah. There. You'll get a life out of me. I was hitting him center mass, Hardy, in the chest. To be fair, it was in the chest. But that first one was a headshot with an AP slug. I'm fine doing that because, well, we're actually at 3 lives right now, so we're down to 2. I'm probably about to get one. The other reason I'm fine with that is, well, from me messing around with stuff and doing inventory, I had a little bit of extra time. But, to put in perspective, by the way, what that guy just tanked. He was tanking these. The 357, honestly, I'm not too surprised there. But he was in basically the same armor as us. And he tanked, what? One of these to the head? Possibly, actually 2 of those to the head, technically, I think. And a bunch to the chest. Now, if we say... use this... Here, hold on. I want to test something. I need to test this for later. I'm literally gonna just reload as soon as we do this, but for testing purposes. Actually, you know what? He's probably a story character. Is the other reason why.
Kaboom! 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 Pipe falling sounds. Yeah, that sounds about right for the zone. Just your average, everything is fine soundtrack.
All right.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Then a pipe decides to become a falling object and ruin everybody's day. Very professional.
That one works. Yeah, he did indeed take it like a champ, Wolfkin, and thank you for that, Brian. Celebrating Kaboom being here, I'm guessing. Have a little potato here, by the way. Like I said, I actually took a nap right before stream, so... And may have actually missed lunch today. Yeah. I feel like that's a good test right there. So 2 of those slugs will guaranteed, like, drop someone. So that's definitely going with us into... what's it called? Into radar. Because we won't need a shotgun a whole lot. And we care more about power in that case. I'm pretty sure I had this loaded with slugs. I know it's low buckshot right now. Oh, you know, hold on.
Эй, Сталкер, чем пожаловал?
Yes. Yes, I do, Wolfkin. And no, I'm not a bot. I just get distracted, alright? And plus, I'm not ignoring food. Just, didn't notice how hungry I was at the time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, we have an option open to us now. I'm not gonna like doing this because it's gonna get rid of our advanced tools for a bit, but we do have the option of, using our advanced tools here to make an armor repair kit. Let me take a quick look at these armors here for 1 second. Just while we're right here, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick look and see what the artifact slots look like fully upgraded. But that's perfect because we're going to need this helmet. One way or the other here. Okay, so this has one that we probably won't get to. So that'll be at 3. And this one also only gets up to 3. Okay. These aren't the best, but they're not terrible. I'm gonna drop those off, or drop that off there. And actually, funny enough, Brian, I have a very bad habit when I get busy. It's why I actually make, or I don't really mind not eating a whole lot, for instance, during 24-hour streams. I've always had a bad habit where when I'm distracted with something or if I'm doing something, I will just outright forget to eat. I just won't get hungry. Which, you know, it's good at the time, and then I get ravenous afterwards. So, you know, I do eat eventually, but it really happens a lot, like if I'm just getting real busy or something. Oh, hey, see, you know, there's my life back. To be fair, I've actually been more hungry lately, but that's because I've kind of started working out somewhat again. On top of, for at least a while there, I was actually getting pretty bad about not having a high-protein diet, which kind of made my appetite go up, because apparently I'm one of those people who actually need, like, my body craves a lot of protein. And I've just been, like, not exactly eating the healthiest lately. So, like, my appetite kind of picked up from that, too. But now I'm back to kind of eating a little healthier and a little bit higher protein. My appetite's starting to slowly get back down. Eat the powder. Okay, I'm not one of those gym bros who will just dry, like, chug protein powder, alright? I'm not that kind of meat, or like, you know, protein guzzling meathead, if you will. Hey now, I'll have you know, I've not snorted anything of a powdery variety. I'll have you know. So I don't fit in with freedom here. Thought I heard some footsteps there. Take those. Alright, we need to go to Truck Cemetery here. This does accept a site at least. Let's go ahead and put that on there. Game did not like that. See if it just froze up or if it actually just crashed on me from that one. Holy crap. Okay, well, no putting a sight on the Saiga. The Saiga gets to be left alone. Well. No solid objects either, Wolfkin. And I leave the snorting of the catnip to the cats, Hardy. Or, in Nikita's case, eating it. Yeah, that was a hard freeze there. The fact it didn't even pop up an error code is a little weird, actually. That was just a hard crash there. No, I don't do that either, Brian. I'll have you know. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and set that. We're going to do an ad real quick while this load back up. Just because might as well do it here because it's going to take a second anyways. You don't like cats, so you wouldn't admit it either way, Brian. At least from what I remember you saying before. Also, while we're doing the ad here, I will go ahead and do a couple dungeons as well. No. For one, don't have cheeks like that, Hardy. And two, that's disgusting. I don't know where they've been. Now they're still very cute and very adorable. You have no idea where they've been. No, Milia here is just purring away. Are you gonna say it's like a golf ball washer there, Hardy? This little baby. This little one's been super cuddly. She's just purring away right now. Comfortable. Yeah, let me see if I can reposition my hand here. Or do this. We'll do another dungeon here. There you guys go. Yes, actually, I am very surprised, Brian, that you like it. Honestly, if you're liking it so much, I would actually recommend you possibly would want to look at uh a couple of their other games called Elix, as well as possibly The Witcher, because The Witcher may be too story heavy for you. But they kind of are a similar style of RPG. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit surprised. Okay, there is a difference between playing The Witcher and watching The Witcher, all right? But yeah, I'm one of those people who I don't like watching it either. Um, it feels very different. No, I'm gonna break out the old trick here. Let's see. Let me look at something here. You know. Oh, hey, you. Yep. See, as soon as I said it. You calling Milio away from me here, Brian? Well, now she's off to go find the source of the. You see, as soon as I say I'm gonna look at something, it immediately swaps over. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier about CoffeeZilla putting out a video on the Brickton minifig situation. So there have been some updates apparently from what I was seeing with like some of the stuff that's been going on and him embarrassing their CEO amongst other things. But one of the things that is very interesting is apparently at some point they tried arguing that only like 5,000 of like $5,000 worth of the sets are like were not sold or like are um still not back in his possession or whatever. Like they're trying to argue they only have like 5,000 um dollars worth of everything in the store, their store still. Yeah, that's been proven a lie. Um Literally in just videos of their own inventory, like inventory of that accounts for well over, I want to say it's 10 to 20,000 uh still in their possession. Apparently some of the money has been paid out to the original owners. But there's still a lot unaccounted for. All right, come on, game. I'm just making sure. Yeah, this normally fixes it when it's doing that. Thank you, Wolfkin, for starting another dungeon. But yeah, apparently they're still in damage control mode. With that situation, trying to also still weasel their way out of it. On top of apparently Reckless Ben can no longer really speak out against them right now because apparently they actually fired a RICO lawsuit at it to try and get him to be quiet, but it's being picked up by other YouTubers and like I think even some news outlets now about the story. So, a lot of good that did him. Just more fuel to the fire. You know, for anyone interested in that or who's been following it. Oh, all right. Oh, the worst part is about these crashes, at least on my end. I'm gonna have to go back in all the VODs eventually and edit all of these like in between periods out. Oh. All right. Thank you for another dungeon, Wolfkin. I'll match your dungeon with a dungeon here in just a second. Now that we're loaded up here. And I don't have Bilia obstructing. There you go. Here's an extra dungeon for your dungeon. Well, no, apparently part of it is he's not, if I'm not mistaken, he's not allowed to speak about some of the stuff in it, Hardy. Otherwise he will apparently automatically lose the gag. Apparently the gag order is actually being tied to it right now. To where it will act, if he actually speaks out on it, it will at least from the video I saw, will actually cause him to lose the Patreon money. It will cause him to lose the suit, in that case. They're actually tied together right now, from what my understanding of it is. At least from what I saw in that interview that I had seen with him. Oh. Alright, game. But yeah, apparently it's being, at least from how it sounds, it's being tied into it to where he just can't speak out at the moment on it. Otherwise, he'll lose that lawsuit completely. It must be like some, like, you know, contingency in the lawsuit or something. I don't know how that would even work in the civil court, to be honest. Because civil court is very different from criminal cases, so I don't know how they can link stuff like that together as much. It's definitely not right either way, but, well. Alright, so we know not to put anything on the Saiga here. We just have to use it as a bog standard Saiga until I feel groggy enough to try and put a sight back on it. Just go ahead and get the weapons, like, loaded here. It's got buckshot right now, good. Actually, do you want buckshot in it initially? Let's go ahead and travel here. We will clear, you know... Got the Sonomluas right here. We will try and clear out the bandit, hideout that's here in Truck Cemetery as well, I think. Here, let me do another dungeon for your dungeon, Wolfkin. We'll queue up 2 more here. There you guys go. Apparently, you can queue those up relatively reliably. Okay, so we're gonna try and take out the bandits that are up here, as well as we've got a chimera. At least I'm assuming it's a chimera because we have an apex mutant hunt here. We also have an ecologist body we have to look for while we're here. And then once we get to Dark Valley, we'll have a couple military guys we're going to have to take out, on top of clearing out X-18 itself. The X-18 lab clear, I have no clue what I'm getting into there. It has been... I have not been in there since the original trilogy, or technically Stalker 2 has a version of it. But it is nowhere near the same. First off, let me go ahead and do this. And nothing on scan. Since we know there's a chimera in the air, we'll swap back to this. Just in case, we'll also swap to hollow points here. I should say, again, what I'm assuming is a chimera. Okay, so we have duty there. Some kind of mutant right here. Looks like a boar. We'll be killing that duty member here. I do need to actually hunt duty members. They've got a few of the weapons I'm kind of considering for further endgame weapons. I think that's a zombie there. Pretty sure that's a zombie. We just seen something else. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We got a better line of sight here. Okay, so that's a chimera. Or was that a pseudo? That was a chimera pseudo dog right there. Just saw something right here. Okay, clear sky right there. Dog. Dog. Pseudo giant. Okay. So we saw a pseudo dog over there. Yep. So it's a pseudo giant we're after. This is fine. Pseudo giant, it's a bullet sponge, but it's not as dangerous, to be honest. Go and travel with a shotgun out here. Ah! Oh fuck. I did just scream a little bit in my mind there. Oh, hey Neon. Thank you for the heads up. Perfectly timed. Just a random controller over here in the dump. Yeah, that seems right. Luckily, we've got a pretty hefty gun. Also, that did just get us the brain game. What's it called? Mission complete. That'll be nice when we turn or go back to Yontar. honestly not the worst place we could have encountered a what's it called a controller. This area actually has a lot of cover. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Nealon. We got the bandits over here. I'm gonna be oh no, renegades. Going spicy today. Okay. Just so these things don't annoy me later, hold on. I can barely see them up here. I definitely need a better scope before we go into radar. You know what? This will actually be better against dogs. We're gonna move in against them. Did you just break Howl there, Brian? Just completely break him there? Okay. Rip indeed. Rip Owl. 2001 to 2026.
Barnyard Brian asked me.
Fucking hell, Wolfkin.
Pizza, spaghetti, chicken pot pie, chicken mogies.
Okay.
A magnificent display of unfiltered nincompoop energy. The human brain, when left unattended, begins chanting menu items like a broken microwave.
Well then.
Twit. Appear to be either celebrating, malfunctioning, or summoning dinner.
Just completely confused the computer there, huh? You know, they're very good at dancing around the question, but not so good at answering it, Wolfkin. Oh, alright. This is giving me a better view from right here. Okay, so clear sky is in the middle. I'm pretty sure that's a pseudo dog. And yeah, these are renegade. That's an exosuit. That's an exosuit renegade. Interesting. Fair enough, Wolfkin, sorry. And to answer your question, pizza. That does sound absolutely banging, though. I do agree, Nealon. But it also sounds good, actually, right now. I might have to make some soon. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie sounds good, too, right now. I want to target that exosuit first, if I can. Just to confirm who I'm aiming at. That's that guy right. Oh, shit. He didn't like I was spying on him. Alright, you. Alright. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. My body. Okay. Yeah, just perfectly cooked the grenade right at my feet. Ow. Ooh. You know, hold on, I gotta catch up on this talk of food. That sounds good, Nealon. And Brian, I wish that place was near me. That sounds awesome. You know, I may have to try make an actual shepherd's pie at some point. I always have it with just beef, but there is lamb I could buy in the area. You know, could try it with lamb. All right. Thank you. Just freaking drop. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do this. Mashed I've actually had it with mashed cauliflower. It is very good with that. I do like that one. I've used that in place of mashed potatoes for the topping. That does sound... No, I was already hungry and now I'm hungrier. Oh. Let's just deal with him there. Someone was stealing his loot already. That's suppressor. Hopefully for what we've got. I believe I need those plates. Ground turkey's definitely like, you either like it or you don't. I've kind of noticed that as well, Brian. And it does dry out quite a bit. That probably is like a huge part of it. Honestly, you know, thinking about it now, I don't know, outside of when I've used it in chili, though, like 1 or 2 times I've done it, I can't say I'm really much of a fan of it either, personally. Now, you see, that's different, Nealon. You know, with whole turkey, it still has, like, that kind of consistency and some flavor, you know. But ground turkey, from just seems to dry out in a very different way. No, you see, here's the thing, Brian. He said he'll take it. He's leaving all the juicy parts for you guys. Right? That's how this works. That sounds very good. Of course, anything sounds good right now to me. All right. Go ahead. Hey there. One second here, bud. I'll get to you in just a moment. You know, just, gotta make sure I have something that'll just bullet hose him down here. You shouldn't have been repairing his stuff. Ooh. Unfortunately, we did not get the exosuit here. Very unfortunate. You can be the bad guy, Brian. We are not currently the bad guy. We're currently, you know, a not quite neutral faction. We're slightly good, but those guys are renegades. They're literally the worst of the worst here. Never mind the fact we just hunted them down like you know, we just hunted them down and just absolutely murked them all there. Never mind that part. Alright. That is also very nice. I know that goes to a couple of my guns. Grab that. Okay, we're high on weight right now, but good news, I can go ahead and repair this. Okay, do 2 of those. That gets 82. We can use one of these glues. And you know what, we'll use some duct tape. Duct tape helps with fixing everything. And 2 repairs there. Thank you for the alert, Nealon. Alright. Finally. It's not the helmet I have saved up for us, but it's a good replacement for now. For going out and doing stuff. I didn't need that barrel either. We'll go ahead and drop that off in here. Should have just left that, but we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go and disassemble these. We got 2 of these, which is nice. If we find a exosuit. Let's go ahead and re-equip this. Because as you can see, there's a pseudo-giant here. Alright. Go ahead and use our A94 here. Oh, I did add some extra like settings to A-Life stuff, so we will have more encounters and the like with it. And we'll have more things that can happen. As soon as I see it's injured and slowed down a bit, I'm gonna move in with the shotgun and finish it off. I just want it sufficiently weakened before we go in here. There we go. I think I saw it limping there. Let me double check. Not quite. Wish it would stop moving behind those trees. Makes it hard to see it. Alright. It should be injured. Gonna preemptively do this. Our suit's okay. Alright. Go and load these. And we'll start drawing it to us here. All right. Few more shots and it should go down. I'm gonna assume. It could be also just like so far there is damage fall off too. And we do know from before that the trees can kind of be weird sometimes as well. So I really would like it to move out of here. Load normal buckshot now that we're close enough here. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping up killing the pseudo giant here, don't you worry. I was kind of hoping that would finish it off. Come on, just drop already. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's unjam this. That's actually a quick unjam. Let's go ahead and clean that. Not the part I meant to clean, but that works. There we go. Let me check this real quick while I'm thinking about cleaning. Okay, so this is still good. No jam chance, perfect. We already have a pseudo giant pelt, so I'm not too worried about that part. What suppressor does this need? I'm sure this accepted suppressor. TGPA. Okay. ATG. Okay. So that's not the right suppressor. And thank you for that, Wolfkin. Thank you for the nice. Okay, so that's clear sky there. That wasn't our apex mutant. That was just a random mutant. It's not those lurkers, is it? Okay, we still got hollow points loaded in this. I don't think lurkers are considered apex mutants. Let me just double check there's not a chimera among them. There's a zombie there. There it is. It was hidden amongst them. That's kinda bad. Okay. Oh, I definitely do. Let me just, let's just do that real quick. Alright, where was it? I want to lure that chimera over. It was a chimera. Right there. We want to get it running towards us first, because that ID will take it out. Please tell me it's... Okay, hold on. Rupture is 44. That should be enough. Yeah, there's zombies there. Where's the cavalry? No clue. Unless the zombies were the cavalry. And the controller got to them. Think. Alright, we got its attention. You ready? Ah! There we go. There we go. Only 6K for that? Come on. Thank you, J Flash Gaming. Thank you. And welcome in. Yeah, if I'm going through Truck Cemetery, there's a reason I carry an IED. Explosives are a very effective counter to chimeras. Wait, where's the body now? There's still no, I was hoping for a pelt. But I won't complain. It's dead. We got paid.
Buddy!
Thank you for the follow, J Flash. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying. We're just on our way to X18 here. We're just kind of doing a little bit of prep work as well as taking out some of the other labs down here right as we're like trying to get prepared for radar. Go and take him out. That's interesting to know, by the way, that chimeras will hang around lurkers, by the way. No, wait, hold on. Well then. It can be rough. Trust me, it took me a while to get out of or even to the miracle machine, like going through before. The early game is definitely rough. Especially if you don't have good luck with like finding repairable weapons. I just thought about Okay, what's that zombie using? Also, the zombie just sitting there and taking, like, an actual position. I'm sorry. I forgot he was a zombie here. But I just thought about, we had a controller. He has something with a lot of pen looking at it. A controller, a chimera, and a pseudo-giant all in Truck Cemetery. Oh. Hey. Trust me, Jay, even if you got, like, even a little bit of experience... Okay, I'm gonna have to get a different angle here. That's not safe. It's down for a second, but it will get right back up here in a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna use just one of these real quick as we run up. But yeah, getting a decent weapon or secondary weapon online is like one of the biggest struggles early on. Okay. Okay, this is the one that actually was shooting at me. I don't know why, but it seems like 357 just is doing so much damage. Even with our ballistic resistance and it not penning. It is just devastating to get hit by. And, you know, in a way they were, Wolfkin. In a way they were. This isn't one life. I play with lives until at least until I'm gonna get through all the way to, the end for the first time. Another pseudo giant. We're currently on 3 lives. I play with lives just because there can be a lot of BS scenarios, that can pop up from, like, and I've never actually beaten the game fully myself. I kind of dove into the deep end with Iron Man here. I generally stick to like 2 to 3 lives though. I started with extra this time, originally just to get out of the early game, but we're currently on 3 lives. I think I started with 4 originally. But just there's a lot of BS. Actually, a perfect example of some of the BS that can happen when learning the game, that can just end an Iron Man run early, is actually the most recent clip on the channel. That is a super weird effect. But we had a size storm that happened mid-transition from Wild Territory to Rostov, and because it actually started the countdown in the load screen, as soon as we got the first warning, it just killed us. Oh yeah, Truck Cemetery, I don't ever come here unless I'm already, like, somewhat prepared. Truck Cemetery is just a whole lot of nope normally. For me. I'm only coming here because I've actually got decent stuff now. You know, another reason to not come here early. Yeah, there's a couple reasons why, like, it'll probably be a while before I'm willing to fully commit to, like, a one-life Iron Man. Just because of some of the stuff I know can happen. I like the feeling of Iron Man, but just one life is rough. Honestly, even for Invictus, funny enough, Invictus actually allows for 1 death even, so they don't even expect you to, like, consistently make it with 1 life. Which kind of solidified it for me when I realized that. I'm gonna take him out. Actually, funnily enough, Hardy, we'll probably be returning to Battle Brothers here soon because it's about to get the update. Apparently, in the next few days here, it's actually getting updated. With the next update here. At least from what I was reading earlier on the Battle Brothers Reddit, from like what people were mentioning. It's supposed to be getting updated pretty soon here. So I heard that. That's a zombie. But I heard that lurker there. I heard the cry of the lurker behind us. I'm trying to get eyes on those military wall. Also, not getting ambushed here. They definitely moved over here. They're moving towards that. Huey going very well. It sounds like Smurf. What level are you guys now? Alright, we'll jump across here real quick. I heard the lurkers cry, so it's actually pretty close here. I'm gonna go ahead and load these up. I'm a little worried with military because they are, I think, actually the faction that's caused me the most pain in Ironman runs. Out of all the factions, I think military has actually ended the most runs overall. Go ahead and do that. That'll get them moving this way. We're gonna quickly climb up here while they're approaching. What are they after? Yeah, they see us here. There we go. Holy crap! So you guys made bank there, Smurf. Jeez. Alright. Guys trying to walk off with our loot here. Yeah, he's right there. Barely see him. Now, it looked like he possibly is in a proto. Yeah, he's in a proto exosuit. I think we got him there. Holy crap. That is insanely good. Holy crap, man. Got literal, like, God gear. Sounds like. Was it just, like, a perfect roll, or was that not even, like, a perfect one? Alright. I'm gonna keep advancing here. The body should... He went down. Body should be, like, right around here. I actually don't think he went down here. Okay, hold on. Moving up here. That's loaded with AP. Okay. One second. Let me catch up here real quick. And try and think of a plan at the same time. Game. Holy crap. Wait, that's the quick sell price. I have so many questions, Wolfkin. I don't know if I want the answers to any of them. Right, so we got one military right there. They've moved that checkpoint there. That's not the same guy we were aiming at before. Maybe we get the guy here? Wasn't quite sure because the angle, where the body was. All right. I have a feeling a grenade's coming my way, so I'm gonna move around the side here. There we go. All right. Got the duty member. So it was duty and military together. Now, need to be careful. Military could still be here. One body. In case those lurkers come over. Okay. Perfect. I actually need the gas system for that. Alright. Okay, we did take him out, and it was an exo. Okay. Well, I won't be able to repair this for a while. I probably can't even put this on, really. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hold on. I'm gonna move this to a stash real quick. So I can come back later. Let's screw it. I'm gonna move this back here. I mean, not gonna lie, some nice robes are always a great option. Sometimes you just gotta have something that makes you feel a little extra special, right? Robes are a good one for that. Right. Okay, ramrod. That's good. So we have an exo for later. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and store this too. You don't need that. We have an exo. Go ahead and get our torso repaired up here. This one. But it'll need an exo repair kit. But that'll be very good for later on. I was kind of hoping it would be a proto, because a proto you can actually repair early. I'm glad I took him out. Oh man. You know, I'm hearing nothing wrong here with that conversation there. I heard nothing wrong out of that whole thing, Smurf. Nothing unusual. Yes. Keep that. I actually like that AK, and we can technically repair it. It's the, like, one AK we can repair. I'm glad I didn't let this guy get close. Definitely came prepared to truck cemetery. Okay.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Also, there you go, Hardy. I'm pretty sure we've killed all the people here in truck cemetery. All that's left is a pseudo giant just wandering aimlessly in the center. I'm pretty sure. Basically done a full sweep here. Nope. Where? Oh. Pseudo guys. Alright. Killed all the hostile factions at least. Leave these guys. Because I don't have a suppressed weapon to use on them. So it won't hurt our faction reputation. Let's go ahead. Make a bit of extra ammo here. Don't have enough for any AP ammo. Okay. Here's the nearest exit to this area. Oh, actually, we need to go get Sidorovit. Sidorovitch's shipment is right next to the pseudo giant. I just realized where it is here. Well,
Да я как огурец, брат.
and that's why you watch your step. Listen to your anomaly counter. Detector. Here. It's on the house, Wolfkin. There you go. Oh. Dungeon then. Alright. There's no the pseudo giants up there. We saw it earlier, it's on the opposite side. Maybe sneak up there. You also do know there are at least a few mutants there. Have a good night, Wolfkin. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, for the well wishes there. All right. What's going on right here? Okay. I'm gonna grab that. There's dogs right there. Here we go. I just sneak that away from the pseudo giant. Just sneak off with it. Quickly make one of those. All right. We've got our ready here. We may drop this off before we go into X18. We'll see. I may stop by Butcher and grab some ammo on the way there. My leg's sick, I really need to watch my step. Just stepped into the same anomaly I had already stepped into. Sure, it's hard to see in the rain sometimes. Do that. Go ahead and take some Vinca. And we should be near the exit here. It's right there. Oh. Take a quick break here before we start clearing out the military here. Go ahead and swap ammo. We've got a few military kill quests here. There'll probably be bandits here too. First, we'll take a quick ad break here. Because I need to get up and use the restroom and stretch here, and we need an ad break right now. I'll see everyone in just a moment here. And while we're on an ad break, a few more dungeons. Just go ahead and get them queued up here. All right. Queue up 2 more. I'm going to go start a cup of coffee so I don't have to prepare while we're in the ad break here, and then we'll continue. Everyone, feel free to join these. You can use the panel in the About section. These give free redeems for channel point redeems. So there's a few other hidden ones. At least they have the chance to. All right. Come back, everyone. Dude. All right. I got coffee started. Okay. Let's do a quick scout here. A bandit there. Hold on. Here we go. You see a light right here? There. I don't know if that's zombies, bandits, or what. Looking like it may be zombies.
Минус турист.
Zombies.
Цель уничтожена.
Gonna take them out. See a light in there. Be moving in there, but first, got the carving animations disabled just because I don't like having the extra animations. By the way, for those wondering, I've had them glitch out on me and get me stuck a few times. Where like you just get locked up. So just to prevent that, don't have them right now. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the last of our water. That's the other reason I was thinking about maybe going to garbage real quick. I do need some more food supplies here. We could pick up some at the black market area. All right. See me? No. That's freedom. Sultan's body. It's the Doc's body. You know, might have to follow you in that. I might have to try that soon here as well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about ready to gun down all the freedomers here. Yeah, it did. It does sound very good, and I've never actually had lamb. So I would definitely have to look up how to cook it personally. I generally like red potatoes. Actually, for like toppings like that. I like using a red potato. But yellow potatoes are also very good. If you're meaning like a specific type, the only ones I can think of that I normally use are like the Idaho potatoes. Those are also very good for it.
Всё, блядь! Ты огребаешь, блядь!
There we go.
Понял, блядь?
Alright, out. Okay. A little too close.
Да сдохни ты уже там, пидор!
Alright, I see one behind me. Ow. Shit. An anomaly field. Gonna have to climb over. Ooh. Alright. Right there.
Давай по-хорошему.
Okay. Shit. There's a freedomer in there. Oh.
Чувак, я в обход! Подстереги его!
No. Should have just been walking so casually out of there. Alright. We go. It's been Freedomer must have been looting there. 8 rounds. Let's see. Yeah, red and russet mixed together is another very good combination because they kind of balance out. I also leave the skins in. That's the other thing. I actually leave the potato skins in when I mash potatoes. Or should you wait? Here we go. Few rounds still. How much do I have in reserve? 70. This is loaded. By the second I reload, he's gonna push, so...
Берем его тепленького. Вали, вали его! А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Alright.
Я мандражой, пацаны.
So we got a lot of them down there. Here we go. Oh,
Быстро, обходи,
kick the hornet's nest there.
Заходи сбоку, заходи!
All right. looks like... Oh, the ecologist must have died there. That wanted that cleared. That's an exo. That's a banded exo. Gonna take him out. It says right below us. Hear him walking towards the entrance. Alright. Oh! The grenade got caught on the lip there. Was meaning to do that. Try and get them as they're about to push up here. P5. Okay. Go ahead and use this. I believe you do, Party. I believe it's just as long as the weapon was equipped when he died. Because I can't say for sure because it's been a while since I've used that arrow. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't change that.
Вроде получше.
Alright. Go ahead and use all the points here. The rest of them are normal bandits. Yeah, you should be good to just go ahead and use the spectral arrow. Because I'm assuming you're meaning for Grigori. Yeah, it should work fine. Let's save some of our other ammo. Ow. Okay. I don't know how we survived that, but... Go a few more. Okay, we still got a good amount of ammo. I can still craft more. Go ahead and grab some of this. And lure the AI in. These guys killed a lot of duty members. All right. Tear that suit. I need that. It's fine. Okay. For anything. Not hearing any more bandits. There may be one more in the base there. They're mostly dead.
Так, ну, посмотрим.
Definitely need a sight for that. For the MP412. And it's a rough day to be a bandit. Can do that. No, don't use that. Use one of our Swiss knives here. Okay. Going to repair our armor. There we go. And there. Okay. We'll definitely drop some of this stuff off before we go down into X18 here. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. I need to pick up some more hollow point ammo too.
Так, что у нас по БК?
Possibly some shells as well. Okay, I hear people. Disassemble all this so we can move. Go ahead and disassemble the 357. Right there.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Oh boy.
Сегодня сидим себе спокойно,
First guy.
водочку кушаем. А завтра уже переться куда-то надо. Материалы добывать.
Alright. And I'm glad it's you guys, not someone else.
Ну, жратва-то хоть
We want to
есть.
at least loot this guy here. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That is a proto-exo. I don't know what its BR rating will be at the end. It should at least be equivalent to medium armor. But the other benefit is it will allow us to carry a lot It's actually not too heavy for what it is. But the other benefit, we will actually be moving much faster in it. We'll be moving a whole lot faster in it. Attempt this. I do need a 9x19 gun. I'll put this in here. We'll drop off Sidorovich's cash here. Assemble that. I want a 9x18 gun for unit killing, so that's actually a good grab. That ammo. Trying to lighten it just enough to where we can move here. Oh. Hey, you know what? Don't need an extra getter. All right. There we go. And check the rest of these guys. The Clear Sky guys probably looted a lot of the bodies. Glad I got the important one. I'm very glad I got that body. Because that was definitely the best one we could have gotten. Unlike do this as well. I'll let us move. Unlike normal exos, proto exos you can repair. Just a heavy kit. In fact, this can actually get up to 7 artifact slots. And we can actually get right there is perfect. As long as its actual initial stats are great. That might be what we stick with for the rest of the game. Unless I just get, like, super lucky. Just checking to make sure. Go ahead and do this. Actually, much rather use this. And for mutants. I thought so. Bolt carrying gas system. Let me check and see if we got a replacement that's just in better repair. I don't have to waste a C repair kit. No. Let's just do the gas system. Right. Where are yellow repair kits here? Or yellow dashes. Okay. All our military targets are here. Alright, in the interest of saving time, because I'm going to make a big trip back. We'll be going back here anyways. But just to save time so we can still get to X18 today, how much money do I have? Okay. Rather than using, this is what I've been using to just move equipment. And doing that, we will pay a guide, pay the 16K, balance it out. Dude, awesome, Neil. You're doing better than I have. I think I've only ever cleared 1 or 2 of the legendary locations. I really need to go through and like actually try and clear them all. What would you say was the hardest one for you? Out of the ones you've done so far? I'm definitely like 16K to get just fast travel back here. I'm fine with. We'll count that as the fast travel back here, and then I'll get one more. So it was 8K each way. We'll do it like that. That way, um, it's not exorbitantly wasteful. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, the fact that it's all desert terrain, if I remember right, with that one. Which makes it very hard on the fatigue side. Well, I can imagine, because isn't the Gabo City literally like 4 shamans, and just like a heaping ton of goblins? Dude, that's Witch Hunt No Deaths is actually surprising, not gonna lie. That one's, I'm pretty sure, really awful to do. There's your brain game, by the way. There you go, bud. Been given that helmet too. It's one of those night vision scopes. I guess, you know what? No. It'll be a fast travel one way there. Alright. Oh, this is the painful part. I want to make sure I have one more of these. Make do without. What do we need for this? 70, 75, 85, and a field repair. Alright. We're about to commit a lot of resources. This. I should probably pick that up if I can. I can't make these right now. We're about to commit a ton of resources here. For one of those, we needed. Grab that. I may have. I hope I'm not enemies with freedom now. I just thought of that. Right. Yeah, that's a slog. I can definitely see that being just an absolute slog to get through there. So duct tape and basic sewing kit. Okay, so we can make those. Want to use the mil spec, so we'll buy it here. Right. That's only 2 uses. I need 2 more things of duct tape. using my mil-spec textiles I'm needing. How much do I need for this? 12. We'll be back to square one, but it'll be worth it. Okay. I know we're seeing our loot burn up before our eyes here. Golfing. We're seeing the loot burn up before our eyes, but it's necessary. How's it going, by the way, golfing? AK there. I need one more glue tube. On. We're equipping this. There we go. You know, I wouldn't put it past a stalker to just literally sit on the toilet with us, like trying to trade to him here. I wouldn't put it past him. Yes, because we just went back, like, I did it off stream golfing because I literally walked back the way I came. I didn't go through the rest because we got into the documents. We literally just walked back. Or, like I did off, like I said, off stream. We're getting ready for X18. Well, I mean, you literally saw me get to the point. I literally just walked right back. Because we were right next to an exit, actually, I realized. I loaded back in and actually took a look around. I try not to make a habit of that, but that one in particular annoyed me. That we would be stuck down there. I knew it'd be better just to go ahead and get it over with. I mean, you saw me go through it. The controller and everything. You think I'd cheat it there, of all places? Answer that. Don't answer that. Yes, we're prepping for X18. We actually just cleared out the bandit like the bandit base there because I was on my way over. Then we got this. Then we got this. And I've got 2 sets of advanced tools here. I'm about to full commit. This thing. We're gonna full commit to making this thing work. Okay, so I'm 2 plates off here, 3 off here. And I still need to keep an eye out for the plates. I was kind of hoping I had enough there. Or right at enough, I could just go ahead and craft it. But, we're about to repair this up. I just need 1 more 70 repair kit glue tube. So, real quick, what we're going to do... Should go ahead and get some food here. Before we full commit, I should grab at least a little bit of food. But how are you doing, Golfin? Oh yeah, you missed it. We got a controller. 2 pseudo giants and a Chimera in Truck Cemetery when we passed through there to get to Dark Valley. We had it all there. Let's see. Go ahead and sell these sparklers here. Go ahead and sell those. Got 5 of these so we can sell that. Yeah, because it doesn't go into anything. Sell that suppressor. This doesn't go anything, so we'll sell that. Yeah, we're currently prepping for 618, and I guess, you know what? Because I'm making the heavy repair kit, we've got the Apocalypse Helm. The only thing that's going to hold me off from doing radar is confidence in being able to do so. And ammo. So really, we're just worrying about stocking up tons of AP ammo now. Because I'm pretty sure we've got everything else we need. Just want to get X18 out of the way because, well, why not? We're gonna have to do it at some point for what I have planned. May as well do it now. I actually don't need this. Don't need that here. Go and stash these. We do need a gun repair kit as well. I just thought about that. We do need to get some money for a gun repair kit here. I'm gonna have to make the trek back to what's it called? Back to army warehouses. Oh, here. See if I can get the. Okay. Let's see if I can get him to restock his trade supplies. Sleep full 24 hours. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this Proto Exo repaired because this, honestly, that's like such a good find. When I was looking for heavy or alternatives for heavy armors. I just looked at the value of this thing. 200,000 rubles. Okay. Check something real quick. Supposedly this guy, or like, technicians sometimes don't update when you sleep at first. You have to reload. So we're going to reload that quick save here. Yeah, we're going to take that Saiga into X18. The quicker reload speed will be nice. The quicker fire rate will be awesome. No, he does not have it. We have everything else, right? I'll be let out. Let me out, game? These? Because they're shooting, isn't it? Come on! There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Forward. Just gonna scavenge just a bit here. I'm just gonna deposit this. Let's see, this only has this also only gets 3 slots, so but we'll probably not use that, but just in case it ends up being verbal, we'll keep it. The option if nothing else. The option if nothing else. And sell this. Or quick save. You know what? Have to fast travel all the way through Dead, or like not fast travel, but walk all the way through Dead City, all the way over here. Right, we're just gonna do this. I already paid the 16K first time. Just do this. Just in the name is like saving time here, so I can get like we can guarantee we do X18. Just say it was 8K to Yontar and 8K to. I want to say that sounds about right for the normal prices for the guides. Also, Stalker going, having a little too nice here. A second to finish doing this. To reload it, obviously. Just go ahead and set this. No, we literally just obtained it in the bandit base. Wolfing, if I got that off stream, I would literally deconstruct it because it wouldn't feel right. I've actually done that in the past where I've like deconstructed loot that I've gotten off stream. Because it doesn't feel right to get any progress off stream. Outside, ruble grinding. In some cases. Because I'll just do fetch quests for those normally. Turn in what we got. But no, we literally just got that Proto Exo off of a bandit actually. Who rushed us at the bandit base, and they have gotten his freedom buddies involved in a firefight. That we also gunned down, by the way. We're going to run an ad real quick while we load this up. Just so we don't have to run one later. But before that, so everyone sees it. Let's do a couple dungeons. I'll queue up the dungeons here. Queue up a couple dungeons. I will go ahead. We'll do a 2-minute and 30-second ad here. While it's loading up. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix up my coffee here. Since the game is so kind as to give me a slight break A reprieve, if you will. Yeah. Right. Hopefully it'll load up in just a moment here. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. The game is loading up. It's on the black screen. It's about to finish loading. Sorry about this, by the way, guys. Obviously, you know, sometimes it crashes more often. Sometimes it's actually crash free, which is what's funny to me. There it is. Here. I figured out something, by the way. I'll show this off real quick. That. Fun fact. You tab out here, you may see an error. Apparently, this error does not matter. Apparently, this error actually does not matter here. Because if we, just load up the game, we can do this. Yeah. And off he goes. I figured that out. Actually, was it Sunday? I figured that out Sunday. That apparently not all errors are created equal when it comes to Stalker. Now, I know what it comes from, and I've got it disabled just so it doesn't interfere with anything golfing. It's an error with the debug menu. Because if you actually look at it, it says it's for the debug core. Which is probably why it works, actually. I've got the debug menu disabled. Just because I did notice it actually slightly helped with load times with getting the game started up. Because for those who don't know, to actually enable a debug on this, you have to actually check on that anomaly launcher. You have to check a extra box there to enable it. No, that error, as you know, unless it's counting some of the mods as altering the saves golfing, there's been no alterations at all. I am on technically an experimental version of the engine because I'm using the multi-thread engine or the multi-thread update for the engine, which is technically still in the experimental stage. Right, explains why it crashes a little bit more than last time. Oh, I know, but I'm making sure everyone else knows that. All right, trust me. I know when you're pulling my leg, but not everyone might. So best to clear the air. Though I do appreciate the joking around. Um, I'm pretty sure going off what that error message is actually giving off. I'm pretty sure I know what it affects, which doesn't affect me in the slightest. And heck, I've actually like made saves through it, and as far as I know, it doesn't corrupt the save. Even I purposely tested that one, but I am so happy we got that Proto Exo. I'm so happy we got that. We're gonna repair that up. That actually gives me a lot more leeway with preparing for radar. Because it means I can actually do an anomaly build. Or an artifact build, I mean. That's not a bandit Proto Exo. That's the weird part, golfing. That bandit dropped a loner Proto Exo. But one of the main benefits that for the loner version, it can have 7 artifacts. It can have 7 artifacts, and I'm pretty sure its BR is at least equivalent to a normal medium armor suit. At the very least, or like low end heavy. Yes, 7. Oh, that's why that's such a big deal. Having 7 available means I can use perk artifacts plus a full ballistic set of artifacts to really reduce damage. To where I don't actually have to worry so much about AP ammo. Yeah. And the other reason that's more important is it allows me to use artifacts to buff up the head resistance for ballistics. One of the downsides of how the system is set up is your helmet has a separate BR or ballistic value, as well as BR class. So that allows me to bring up the helmet too, so I can't just get one shot headshot by a what's it called? A monolith agent with some AP ammo. Like honestly, I think that the proto might actually end up being better than most the mid tier exos. For that reason, by the way, golfing. I'm really hoping the Freedom guys aren't too upset with me here. I did technically just gun down some of their people recently. I'm really hoping they're not upset about that. It's not saying this is friendly. It's my relation with them. Oh, holy crap. We're just barely not hostile with them. Oh, we need to do some jobs for them real quick. Alright. Not giving you my drug making kit. I will give someone a plastic jar, though. Give someone the flesh meat. We'll give someone renegade patches. If stuttering continues... Emily, did you mess up? No, okay, that's just start upload. I have to check that when it stutters like that, because sometimes that means the core is reset. Because for those who don't know, Gamma, or like, Anomaly has a weird bug where, with performance, where if you have core 0 enabled, it's because it technically isn't, the engine wasn't truly built for multi-threading. It has a few issues. I'm gonna check something real quick. Do I need... This does require... Wait, actually... Okay, yeah, it does require the sprinting upgrade. So we need 3 of the medium tier upgrade kits. Yeah, sometimes like Gamma is just very laggy on start there. We need 3 upgrade kits, but that's fine. Our first 2 upgrade kits are going to go into the suit. We're sprinting, so I can wear it normally, and then the final one goes into getting the final artifact slot. Okay, you gave me a pin. I mean, that works. It's not what I'd like for payment, but it works. And that's the other thing. Compared to our current armor, this actually has positive move speed, also 115 carry weight. Carry weight's not going to become an issue after I get that exoskeleton on. And eat some rat skewers here. And we'll just smoke one. I needed to visit the technician, that's why we're here. Actually, we can go ahead and possibly replace our helmet too here. At the same time, thinking about it now. Yes, we need this. Okay. Bye, advanced tools. You were nice while you lasted. Oh. Second. Got to grab that. Advanced tools were nice while they lasted. Wait, I was looking at the wrong recipe. That is... Well, I still need to get some of that stuff. Ow. That hurts. I need 11 charges, so I need to make 3 of these. I hate that there's no differentiation between these two, by the way. Because I didn't see this down here. Or like this over here. I was thinking that was the other one. I didn't look at the tools here. Okay, so heavy, mediums, glue. All right. Well, I've got extra repairs then for later.
Так. Что
Um. Yeah. Need this. All right. Suck. Do a few jobs here because we need to get our reputation with these guys up anyways. I don't want to go back to the cemetery, but I might as well accept that. Same squad. I'm going to accept that. We'll go to accept that. All right. Grab these out of there because I'll actually need those. Go ahead and drop this off here. Wait, no, wrong gun. Drop that off. Don't need these immediately. Don't need those immediately, so we'll do that. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got everything else need here. Repair kits. Need a little bit more glue, because yeah, this makes 4. We need 9 of these, 6 of these, 9 of these. We've got enough grooming kit. Go ahead and grab his supply of these. Exactly enough. We just need this now. Like, I think we have enough of the other stuff back at base. All right. All that. Okay. Where are our fetch quest turn-ins? Over here.
Что скажешь, брат?
I was done. Got one right here. We'll check these stashes. I could probably sell some stuff out of them. We'll actually make the trip back ourselves. For getting back to Yontar, because I'm going to go back there now. I actually could have probably completed it there if I had noticed. I was getting the wrong stuff. We'll go ahead and sell this. I'm allowed to. We'll go ahead and put this in. I knew I had one of those. That's why I was like, that's not going to be hard to do at all, because we really just need one extra there. But we'll go ahead and put that in. Is not quite the same repairer. I'm gonna guess this one's the worst one. We're gonna sell that one. Yo, Rippe, thank you for the 50 streak there. How's it going, man? Seriously, thank you for all the support. Oh, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, I've been forgetting to remind everyone that we're going to be doing it, but there is, because I almost forgot about it myself, there is a 24-hour stream that we have planned for this Saturday. Or at least it's currently planned as 24 hours. I am going to try and get stuff prepared so we can do a Wheel of Pain stream. I can actually sell some of these. Or I should say Wheel of Misfortune would be a better term. What we'll do is we'll have a mix of, like, small punishments or challenges we have to fulfill. PDAs. Ooh, that's a lot of money, actually. Go ahead and sell that. We'll sell this. Works. Yeah, we'll be doing that Saturday and you know, into Sunday. Also go ahead and sell that because I don't need that anymore. I can get a little bit from these. Go ahead and get the repair kits we need here. How many? Okay, so I need just one heavy repair kit here. What does that take, actually? I could use the glue, actually. To take my mil-spec textiles. Need 182, one of those, and the kit's there. Okay, Ripe. In case you weren't here just a second ago, and I thanked you for it. Thank you for all the support, man. Just for anyone who didn't hear it as well. Like I said, we are doing another 24-hour stream this Saturday. So we also need basics. Sure, I could get the stuff right here to do that.
Здоров!
Let's grab that. Grab this first. Better get the expensive stuff first. Out of the way. Needed one of these. How you doing, Urfe? Things are going well for you. Let's sell that. We just need one of these and a couple of these, and we're good to go. Okay. If anything I'd be willing to sell here. And sell here. Sell that. Sell this. I think we'll look at the guns we have stored here real quick. I'll sell the... Check in here real quick in the stash. I think we'll sell that other duty scat armor because we'll get a couple of those probably. I'm going to be having to kill duty members a lot. Those are really a dime a dozen. What's that, by the way? You're fine, Ripe. We're kind of at a lull point, so, you know, I don't mind any off-topic stuff right now. Ooh. Now I can sell that here. Take all that. Now we can sell that here. There's another one over here we'll check. This stash located up in here.
Так, поглядим.
There. Grab that. Guessing it's up here. There. Okay. I actually needed one of those kits. Yeah, we need that for this. Go and downgrade it. Go ahead and put that on. That way, if we find a grenade launcher, we can actually use it. That one didn't really have any money for us. Ugh. What's the second community game? Oh, okay. He's doing one as well. Honestly, I feel like that's a little... Not gonna lie, I was kind of considering something similar, but that feels a little weird to do, like, that early in the morning. Just a little bit. I was thinking about doing a Majora's Mask randomizer for the 24-hour stream. As one of the games, just as like an option. But only 2 hours is actually kind of a low time for that. I'm sorry, I would get bored on Minesweeper after that long. I would be bored of that there golfing in that long of a stream. I like puzzles. I don't like them that much. Especially if you're the one who suggests it. I definitely kind of agree there. Like, it's why I try to be flexible when I do those. With times. Because I know some people are more excited for certain games. I'll say it's necessarily a dick move, but it's a little odd if it's like something you had personally suggested. I will agree there. So I try, like, you know, you guys may have noticed when I do 24-hour streams, I'll sometimes like ask if someone's there. Just out of the blue. It's because I'm considering swapping to a game they had asked for. It probably comes as weird at first. Just sitting there normally. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. I mean, again, for situations like that, Ripe, feel free to suggest it. I know for me, like, for instance, it'll slip my mind sometimes with stuff like that. Heck, I almost forgot about my own 24-hour stream here soon. Of course, I'm also a forgetful person to begin with, so think of that what you will. But some of those things, like I said, just don't. I would bring it up because sometimes people just don't think about it when they're trying to plan and stuff. Especially if it's like something you're excited for. Right. This should be the last of the money we need. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. I've got this if I need a site. We'll go ahead and... Oh, he does not buy artifacts worth of crap. I can afford to sell a bit of AP ammo. A little bit of AP ammo. The P90. We get the last of the kits. We're gonna make our heavy repair kit here. Should be just enough. Needing these, right? Yes. We need 2 of those. We need 1 more. We need just a little bit extra. I'm gonna sell these. Okay. Yes, Chaos Knight. I think we had figured that out last time. Chaos Knight is Warhammer. It's an older Warhammer game. Right. By advanced tools, I hardly knew ye. There we are. Let's see. I can go ahead. Have better repair a PVC piece here. No. What's going on there?
Место хоть есть свободное.
The bandit there. Oh, he is such a prick. Fighting between all the freedomers. Okay. On, stay sheltered right here. Okay. Sheltered here. It doesn't look like it, but we're sheltered. It's totally safe. No problems here at all. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yes, we are blessed. Indeed, Rippe. I'm gonna go ahead and get this on. Or at least see what it gets up to here. Okay, do one of those. That. Let the zone wash over us. Not even my fault. Freedom Urge that we got a quest from just died. That's my question, but you know, golfing, I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna accept it. I'm gonna wait till it says that we're safe from the emission. I don't know how that was safe. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm just gonna loot this guy. Gonna very quickly save here. Just blessed by the zone is all, you know. We're just one who is blessed by the zone. Alright, what do we need here? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna go ahead and store this here. Trying to see what this takes to repair, because we may just go ahead and be able to repair this. Right in N29. Technically, I have an N29. Quite enough. Okay. We'll wait then. What I will do. Let's see. How does this compare? 27 BR class. Okay, so that hurts. So it's actually equivalent to a light armor. I thought it'd at least be a medium. That's a light. Still doable. Still something I can work around. Because of the aforementioned, like, ballistic res we'll get still. be able to get up to. Trying to see. Actually, not quite the same material. I'm gonna test something. Hold on. We tear apart that helmet. I can replace that. You can replace this. Okay. This saves me hassle. There we are. Saves me some hassle, so why not? It's definitely not the better way of doing it, but whatever. You know what? This is better to use. Go ahead and do this. Oh, alright. We have the Apocalypse Helm. We have Proto Exo, which will allow us a lot more leeway when it comes to artifact slots. I can build a lot more ballistic resistance. Actually, hold on. How does this compare in Rupture Res? Rupture Res, which is actually very important to me. It's only 3 less, but we'll actually be able to get a lot more. So it'll actually be safer fighting chimeras. I just thought about that. That'll be safer fighting chimeras, bloodsuckers, and the like. Because we can actually build for the rupture. I'm gonna real quick go back here and grab some food. Sorry. That guy just go. Right there. See? To an ecologist. You know, I'll let someone else take the blame. Kinda weird. He had a stolen exo. We've already got one exo actually stored away. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead, actually. Purposely swap over. Gonna preemptively just in case on our stuff here. Okay. Yeah, sell this to him. We're gonna sell the Exo. I don't know why there's just a random bandit Exo in here, but money. Do need to replenish my supply of moolah. Not exactly opposed to that. All right. Swap back here. Why don't you leave this here? Very careful. We're not making enemies with freedom, at least, from doing that.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this is the guy who got the quest from earlier that failed on us. Because he got himself killed. Gotta love it. Alright. Sell this off. We're good to make the trip. Gonna get definitely more artifacts here ready. We've already got a couple of the ballistic resistance artifacts. I definitely want a few more. Selling that there for the small amount of cash it'll be. I want to get our reputation positive with these guys. We'll accept that. I really need to do that. Nice. Okay. I've started Wars for Less. As has been seen on stream, I have started Wars for much less, Rippe. I would say it's justified and then some.
Здоров!
Personally.
Да ты кого хочешь задолбаешь, чертяка.
Okay. Check in here real quick. Oh. Surprise, stay sheltered. Reminder. Yeah, or if you're actually focusing on conquest, early rushes are the way to go. Don't tell me it just froze up on me. I'm on Stalker. I'm on here. There we go. See something here real quick. That's the wrong menu. Not responding. Oh. You do this to me, game. You do this to me. That froze up. All right. CPR and hitting it
This
with the
is
D4.
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
This is fine, Rippy. Really? All right. Hate doing this. Jeez. I spent nearly 50 minutes just inventory sorting. Just looked at that. Holy fuck. Oh, thank you. All right. The game will be very quick to load up here. 2-minute ad. Get up while it finishes loading. Get up. It's going to do that because it helps speed up the load for some reason. For some reason, like tabbing out and back in actually speeds up the loading process. I will have to get that quest back. Whatever. Screw it. Just now hearing me swear, Rippe? It was too good to be true here. I step away for 1 second. Step away for 1 second here. As it's loading up. Yeah, we're doing a Rogue Trader Friday. Even if I'm probably going to regret it from the amount of reading, I'll need a break from this. But we're going to do a little bit of a long stream today, I think. We'll go for at least another hour because I want to do X18. I want to do X18 here. I want to get most of the stuff ready so next time we actually do this or play on this save, we'll be ready for radar. They're so close. And what was the drop, Neon? I didn't see it there. By the way, here is an extra dungeon for you guys. I heard it, but I didn't see it. That time. At least it's loading quick here. There's a dungeon for you guys, though. Just do this. Nice! This is going to have some pretty sweet effects. I know one of them is like a 30% extra loot drop chance, actually. Which really come in handy. Really could come in handy there. All right, this will load up hopefully quick. Actually, the chest pieces seem to have some of the higher values, so hey, that's a really good grab then. Ripe? That is an amazing grab. All right, it's about loaded up here. Don't mind me, I'm just possibly scrapping some stuff myself while we wait here. Gotta get our characters leveled up, you know. Hmm. I wonder if the stats are randomized. I do not know how the stats work for legendary or like for any of the gear, to be honest, because I've had some of them that seem like they're just much better. Hey, 13% chance to live, and that's more chance to go in the dungeon, right? And if it's not better than what you already had, well, that's a lot of XP. Oh, 16% is actually pretty good. I think that's the highest I've actually heard of for any of the pieces so far. So that's actually really good. Nice. I'm just scrapping old gear there, so it's not such a pain for me to scroll through my stuff for my own character. While this loads up here. There we go. There we go. All right. We got our Saiga. We'll have our armor. We're about to load in. On Stalker, be nice. Oh. Hmm. It's a lot, but it's close. It's very close, Rupe. Team's about loaded up. Just waiting on it to initialize into the zone. We'll be good to go. We'll do X18, and that'll be all, as far as I know, all the labs in the lower half of the zone. That'll just leave radar. Whatever labs are up, north. I'm trying to think if I can remember any of them. I know there's the one for Jupiter. There we go. All right. Yeah, auto save. I saved with the exosuit on, right? gonna move up here. I'm pretty sure we're good to go on our...
Знаешь что?
Here?
Телепай отсюда. Телепай.
bandit somewhere. Where's he at? There he is. Got a Mosin.
Ладно, чувак, подходи, когда слова вспомнишь.
Alright. In himself. Let's go introduce ourselves here. How do you do? The bandit just got rush bead there, shall we say. Guess who's the true bandit then? Thinking about it now. Ah, not as good of a helmet, so not as much money. Sell it here. Sell it here. There you go. PDA. Jeez. Oh, the PDA at least made up for it. Alright. Now that the bandits are cleared out to Freedom's base, you know, the trash has been taken out. There we go. Jeez. I was actually a little worried there. Need to get friends with them. Like that. We'll take Dead City here. Oh, don't you start with that now. We're on our way, alright? I didn't say we're there yet. Don't you start with that now. We've got to go running through here, alright? Wait, you're saying you've never seen a bandit in X-18, you know, located in the bandit base. To be fair, guarded by military, but still. There's a lot of freedom. Very funny phrase. Very funny phrase coming from... Alright. We gotta go back to Dead City here. It's the raw stock. That's the truck cemetery. We gotta go back up here.
Прячь игрушку.
It has indeed been a while. No. It just or like not quite remembering how it used to be then. Like, did you know X-18 connects to Dead City? Apologies. I'm hearing 2D. Alright. There we go. It's got a good suppressed gun here. Where's he? There he is. Of course, he just caused me to bleed again here. Holy crap. Only did some of these. I'm only responsible for some of the mess here. Alright. I'm taking that. See, you learn something new every day, right? Like the fact, you know, X-18's out on the surface. It's free for the whole world to see. Don't you just do it. Oh, you're not getting my loot. Okay. All of it, at least. Right. Oh. The single duty guy among all the freaking loners. Yeah, he just got absolutely dumpstered on. Dear Lord, did that spook me. We're wrapping it up, alright? Making off with my ill-gotten gains.
Ну, привет.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it!
I do think I'll get a good bit of loot if we go to X-18. I don't know about a gun, though. Gun might be wishful thinking. Alright. Got this to store for later. Got that. Pull these. Or weight back down. Go through Agroprom to Corden because I've got to drop off a mission there. Got to drop off something there. Go ahead and lower the recoil here. As we get on with it, as you so clearly pointed out to me that we need to do. You know, I don't feel like running around with this. Stash that for later. I'll sell it when I feel like it. Alright. Bandit just found a sunrise exoskeleton just by chance on someone's corpse, he said. Well, he's not meaning my corpse, because I'll have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands here. Not giving it up. Loading our shotgun with malicious intent there, as he said that. Oh. Looking real quick before we travel. There's a stash right there we can grab as well. Oh, come on! Oh, now I've really got to go turn off the Brain Scorcher here. Those are 2 chances for expert tools. Oh, that. We'll need to pick up some exoskeleton batteries, by the way, as well, thinking about it. Really? This actually doesn't use one of those initially. Okay. I'm a little surprised by that. Disassemble these for now. Let's try to lighten our load before we travel. A little on the heavy side. Here we go. There we go. We're heading down to Yontar. We'll go to Agroprom. We're gonna go over to Garbage into Dark Valley. Take out the military at Dark Valley. We'll go into X18. Hopefully we'll clear that. If I'm not feeling confident about it, we'll wait. See, I don't know what's waiting for me in X18. I don't remember which lab that is. The classic games. We've got a Saiga. We've got, like, good armor. Got a whole lot of pain. Ready for some mutants. We'll need to craft some 545, probably. We gotta get some from up top. The military. We gotta get some there. Just trying to think of what else. Alright. We should be good. We're getting on with it. Oh, hold your horses, hold your horses. We're getting on with it. Right.
Зашибись.
Oh. Never heard something running up to me. What is that? Okay, that's a Merc sprinting. Well. Something mean was over here. What was that? Dogs. Okay. It was a pseudo dog and a normal dog. Alright. Continue getting on with it. I don't want to head that way. This goes to Yontar too. Okay. In that case, we'll just go here. I just thought we had to go over there. We now? Okay. We are indeed still getting on with it. Oh. We are indeed still getting on with it. I am so happy with the gear we've got. I feel like this has been our best save. Outside of the one that got literally to the final mission of Living Legend. We've got Proto Exo, which will have 7 slots. We've got an Apocalypse Helm. We've got AN94 P90, though the P90 I actually want to swap out. I don't like the integrated sight on it. Probably gonna upgrade the SR later on. Gonna repair that and I'll use that instead. I'll probably prefer the SR for going through what's it called? For going through radar. The SR just is a lot cleaner sight picture. Which is more important in close quarters. The P90, I don't like that reflex sight. Takes up way too much room. We've got that. We've got a 7.62 by 51 rifle. Sniping. Oh, I know. Okay. That's where that leads. Interesting. Trying to think of what else we've got going for us. Okay. Got a lot of artifacts actually thinking about it. So I'm so ready to swap over to the proto suit. I think I can get this by doing this. Oh, fuck. Don't want to die in one shot to an electric anomaly here. Don't exactly have the best electric res. There. It's at the same exact spot. Oh, thank you, it isn't. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab those. Oh, wait, that's where, you know, when I've done the one or two, like, offline artifact hunts. Not work. That's where I've been getting them from. That, for some reason, that has only spawned, sparklers, which... Best? Been selling them. Because, I think I've mentioned this. I've done like one or two just artifact runs around here while doing inventory management. Just because I know those aren't exactly the most exciting when I'm literally just running between them. I'm not expecting to find... I don't even think we can find anything good out of them, really. Leaps in the Yontar. I mean, you know, I can't ever say I have normal gameplay. Let's be honest here. I get two extremes. I get all the chaos happening at once. Just peaceful jaunts through the zone. To your how about now golfing, we are still getting on with it. I don't know why you'd think otherwise. Getting on with it so much, we're back at base already. We're just putting the final touches in my new suit here at the moment. To save up for the advanced power supply as well, thinking about it. Oh. You can probably get that from the loaners. Okay. I am on my way to X18, alright? It takes a second. Somewhat slow player by default, alright? Take my time, I check my corners. Still die. I didn't check enough. Look at loot. Lot. Ah! Alright, you know what? Executive decision. So dumb, but I can always repair another one. We've had this for long enough. Tell me I got what I needed. We'll do this. I hate how accurate that actually is. I hate how accurate that actually is to what I end up doing. I love it at the same time. And I didn't call myself a loot goblin for no reason, alright? Come on, game. I'm literally giving up my best suit here. Give me the kits. I realized something as soon as I got here. I had none of those kits stored. If I don't get them this time, I will check the technician first. Buddy. I know why I didn't do this earlier, but frick. Get rid of the one I was actually trying to get from him, or I was thinking about buying from him earlier. Thank you. Okay, good enough. Okay, there's the servo motors. Thank you. Alright. Store that. Store these. For this. There. Really. I'm gonna put that in there. Offload the stuff here. Oh, this makes me so happy. Actually, I've only got 5 artifacts on right now. We have 6 slots. You know what we equip? Empty. There we go. Alright. And just get some water. I'm gonna stash everything here. Here we are. Don't have any batteries, do you? Have some. You get over here. Need to pick up some meds too while we're here. If he's got a resupply.
Чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
We'll buy that. One more Yajuan. Buy at least 2 more med kits.
Всего наилучшего.
Here, real quick, sell them the pins. To get the cash here we need. There. There we go. This feels so good. Look at that carry weight. Look at that magnificent carry weight here. We can carry the whole zone in our pockets. Well, did they punch it hard enough? They punched it hard enough. Anything's possible. Here we go. It is when you're strong enough. Angry enough. Alright. Your problem. Dude, this feels so good. This XO feels so good. Our character is now ready to sprint to the enemy. Give him the business. All right, we'll do a quick 30-second ad here while I'm moving. While it's loading here. So see, we're getting down to time, and I don't want to do any long ads right now. Just in case. Oh. Out of curiosity, Hardy, what way of the fist did you go? What way did you go in Punch Club there, Hardy? With a very hard punch? Of kicking the crap out of someone. Or one of the other options. Dig straight to X18.
А ну не спать!
D.
Закончили!
Actually gonna take that because we can sell that. Kits are nice, I'll be needing those. Yeah, we're right to X18. No distractions whatsoever. Other than, you know, grabbing the ammo that we meant to. Other than that. Look at the speed, though. It's glorious speed. What is that? I have ballistic res right now. 41. Okay. Not the best just yet. We are actually we're a bit squishier than we were. In the torso department. Right now. Plan to fix that. But against mutants, we're much better off. We're only 36 right now, and that's before I've swapped over. Take this to sell. There's stuff we've saved up. Great Swamps. We're not going to Great Swamps. Just a meadow. She don't care about dropping off Storvich's package just yet. We will get the classified documents on the way back. No distractions. Outside of killing stuff. You guys are good. It was good. It was very good. If they can't outlast you, well, doesn't matter if they punch only slightly harder. Ooh, a shiny. Great golfing. Something nice. This EXO feels awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I am so happy we got this. I'd much rather have this. We'll repair that scat to have like a higher BR value in case I feel like that's needed. I think the method I'm gonna use for radar, at least my current plan is to take a bag and EXO the scat armor, all our ammo, and weapons we're using up there. And what we'll do is we'll make a stash with all the important stuff. That, like, we're gonna take in our ballistic res armor. We use so tanky. He dropped into one. Here we go. Alright. Can I heal up here?
No shit, puto.
So this still has the normal heal animation. There we go. All right. Jamming on me. Back down. Just a slightly less consistent bump action right now. Buddy. Boy. That's what I get for joking about. I had to teach this bandit to his boss. Planned on stealing from me. Let's add my ammo. This. Get some of my extra ammo supplies. For the delivery system I ordered from Sidorovich. Plenty of shotgun ammo. The bandit delivery service, you know. They're ready to shoot you as soon as you need it. Like, you there? There is
Надо бы.
Very likely. The duty here. There is. And load our AP slugs. Check this from over here. That's a loner. Yes. Okay. Just gonna offload all the meat here. While that's expiring. That.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Some of that off. I 30 rounds. Quick save.
Слушаю тебя.
And continue on. Alright. Your speed. Stop for coffee break. Yeah, that happens. Here, let me see if I can fix that for you. One second. That annoys me. I use an actual green screen, and it's like Here we go. I use an actual green screen, so every now and then when the lighting gets slightly off, yeah, that's just from the lighting shifting. That is very. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually done that when I've seen people's streams do that too. I've done that. Chinese. Right. I've definitely done that myself. That is very funny, though. Okay. And sell all this right here. Just don't know. Okay, Clear Sky does have control. Sell that. I can sell these. Great. Hey. Nice of him to self-deliver. Apparently, we also had the duty delivery system there too. less reliable, but still good. Let's go ahead and grab that first stash. Grab that battery. I can buy the stash later. I'll probably... Ooh, that's expensive, but I need to buy that. We'll probably end up buying both of these later. As part of our preparation for, what's it called? As far as our prep for radar. Okay. I can safely assure you, it is not a dead pixel. Right. Just, you know, gotta make the rounds here real quick. Yeah. There we go. There we go. See, this is what speed allows us to do, and why I was so happy getting this. Speed allows us to safely position ourselves against things like lurkers. You're all good golfing. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just get very distracted because I'm trying to rush to like do something. And it takes me a second. No, I do not know. Also, real quick, we'll do a minute ad here while we're in the transition. Feel free to still tell me. I'll still be reading chat, obviously. We'll do an ad here so we don't have to worry about... Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough, golfing. Yeah, we'll do the ad here just so when we come out in at 18 there is no pre-rolls, no ads, nothing, in case someone has to reload the stream. Okay, this will last. This will have to last. If I got something. Alright, welcome back, Mads, everyone. I knew I forgot something. I forgot cleaning kits. I actually forgot my cleaning kits. Well. A little unfortunate. Alright. Zombies? Alright. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone, by the way. Just in case it took people a second to get out of them. Right. Oh, sometimes they delay them there. That's right there. What? Just a drug making kit sitting out in the open. Since when is that a thing? Wasn't a stash or anything. That was just random drug making kit. That. Snort. Back up, you little bastard. All right. There we go. All right. Oh. I'm gonna start ditch as soon as a snort is in the area. The box. Okay. We've got to clear this out. We've got to clear the whole of the military. How am I doing on ammo? Good on ammo. Don't need to craft any more right offhand. Go ahead and remove that. Go ahead and throw this on. It should give us plenty of bullet resistance. This will be a good test. See how ready we are. We need to get in there. Let me go ahead. Put slugs here so they're good for both mutants and people. Golfing. Right, X-18. What the? Okay. Okay. You can jump that. I thought you could. Glad I brought plenty of slugs. Courtesy of those bandits we killed along the way. Alright. Come on! $34. I'll need to craft more slugs. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, it's almost dead. Alright. It's almost dead. Last of the slugs. No, this is buckshot now. Alright, come on. Come on. Here, pseudo. There we go. Jeez, that took a lot of slugs. All right. There we go. Should be plenty of ammo. Now. That's my armor banged up. Basically not even touched. Our armor basically didn't even get touched. A little annoying, because that wears down my shotgun here. But maybe one of the nice military guys here will have a Steen bolt for us, or gas system. There we go.
Я как огурец практически.
It's approaching. we go.
Паскуда.
There we are. Is indeed getting hit with that. I just hear an explosive. I swear I just heard an explosive.
Да я как огурец практически.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use this. They're moving up. Right. You guys coming from? The loner there. Go ahead and do that. That was him. Here we go. Right. Okay.
До свадьбы заживем.
Hate when that rumble happens. I always think it's the start of an mission or something. Alright. Alright. Okay. Go back to this.
Ну, жив буду.
Approaching. There's two of them. Alright. Ow. Okay.
Buckle up.
Okay. That's what those temporary quick saves are called. Okay. Tim's here to steal the loot. Right. Gonna let them take care of this. Here we go. I'm here to steal everything. No wonder he hurt. Thought his gun sounded scary.
Жратва-то хоть и есть тут.
Alright. He looted. You can tell the real loot goblins from the fake ones. No, without the take all button being used to me. Alright. Get those repair kits. Fortunate he didn't have a grenade launcher. Right. The Vinca. Looks like some of the corpses despawned actually. Here. Or they already looted their buddies. They're likely. Here we go. Go around here. Get something to eat here in a second. No wonder character's running out of. Gonna so quick. Does that hurt our meds? Bodies despawned is what happened. I hurt our meds, but I mean, that was the main thing I was planning around, actually. Needing so many meds for is I knew we'd take some damage. Yeah. Got disappeared. That was more than 18 military then. Because we have a corpse limit set of like 18. That could be good for later. But you know what? I just realized what that had. That had this on it. So we can drop this. Interesting. I'm gonna equip that. Swap this over to normal buckshot. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Do that. Gives us one science med kit, or science stim pack there. Kinda running low on meds. Alright, do a quick artifact swap. That, we actually don't need this right now, probably. I imagine it's mutants in here is why I'm doing this. There's not much resistance normally. As Grok has shown, he is willing to modify some of these. So while normally I would trust you on that, I'm not too sure in this scenario. You know? I'm upset we didn't really get anything from military there. Stash that there. Actually, don't really care for the shack. The controller hiding in that corner. Forgot him. Knowing my luck. Alright, real quick, we're going to do one last ad, actually. I just looked at it. We're about to get pre-rolls. One last ad for 1 minute. This will get me just a second to take a break while we're in the load screen. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Everyone, just a second to get out ads. Should be good. What the hell? Good. I appreciate the support then. I don't know what that is that's right there. I'm not... Oh, wait. It's the radar anomaly. Which, for those wondering what that does, it's a psi field.
Godless Southlanders, you
dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Matthew. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? To give you a shout out here real quick. Oh, how was your stream, Matthew? On. Hey, hopefully it was a good one either way. There we go. Sorry, having a kind of blind type here. There we go. Oh. Hopefully it was a good stream, even though it was a short one. Were you playing out of curiosity? No, what's going on there? Caught us right as we're getting into... Fuck off, game. Got us right as we're getting into Lab X18 here. Okay, that's down below. Alright. Code here. Have that, right? On. Go ahead and use that. Okay. Yeah, I had a good time on that. Into this notes. Patients, Lab 18. Sorry? There's no way through. There's another way through here. Buckshot. All right. All right. off a couple Toscanos, Golfing said. It'll be easy, he said. I had a feeling there would be something mean in here. Slightly larger than normal Toscanos. Slightly meaner, too. Immediately tore my leg open. I didn't enjoy that.
Надо
Sure.
бы быка проверить.
Or what stream was that for you? What number stream was that, Matthew? Out of curiosity. Okay, we got scientists here. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Which way am I supposed to go here? It's clearly something was here. Around there. And radar.
Buddy!
Thank you for the follow, Wimp. Greatly appreciated. Also, you scared the crap out of me there. Trying to figure out where to go in here. You're doing well, Blimp. Hello to you too. These guys jump scare the crap out of me here. Don't mind me appearing lost here. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do here. See, we need a code.
No. Anyway.
Anyway to being scared, have a feeling. Just don't like that feeling. Have a feeling our way through is over here. No, it's not. Fiat area? Yes, there is. That would be the upper zone. Up all the way here. This area up here is Pripyat. Upper. It's a little bit to get there. Double check and make sure I don't have notes somewhere. What we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, let's see. Notes. Military note, no. That's not it. Where'd it be? One second. Let me look this up real quick. Make sure I'm actually able to do this. No, Pripyat is very mean golfing. Pripyat is very mean, at least it has been to me. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to quickly double check and make sure we can actually get through this. Just want to make sure we can actually do this. Oh, okay. Right, we can. I just wanted to make sure the code wasn't something we found in a different lab. There we go. Okay, so supposedly we're looking for a scientist's body. It should appear. Pretty sure we already got one of the bodies. Make sure. It's been so long since I've done this stuff. Pretty sure we already looted the scientist's body we were supposed to. Just in case we're supposed to go up here. Check. No. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure we already technically found the code, it just didn't give it to us. Four, three. Ow! My face! I'm good at cheese! And just got smacked over the head there. Rude. Alright. Now, apparently you're supposed to find the code in here, and I'm pretty sure that scientist had the code. It's supposed to appear in the PDA as soon as we loot his body. That's why I went ahead and did that. Okay. There's a poltergeist down here. Yeah, that's what I used. That was the code I used there, golfing. Oh, don't you do it. For a second, I thought there was a controller right there, but then I realized, wait. I would already be getting a death there if that was the case. Okay, so we're looking for a second scientist's body. All right. Shit. Right. Oh. Holy crap. I had a feeling. There's a reason as soon as I heard the speaking, I ran. Just gotta take a break to heal here real quick. Just a quick break. No. Load all. Relax. Mabel. Jeez, that was a little close. A wee bit. My head just take damage. My character just get bonked in the head from taking a pill. Alright. Gonna lighten our load a little. Glad I had hollow points there. I swapped the AN-94 because I couldn't risk a jam. A jam would have literally killed us there. Just gonna go ahead and take one of these. One of those. Oh. I do not like the surprise controller. Doing this just so I can keep moving without having to worry about the poltergeist.
Надо бы БК проверить.
He was the special controller too. He was the one who actually wore clothes. Which if I remember how to identify the controllers, that's actually the more dangerous one. The ones that speak like that, I want to say, are actually the ones that are quicker. On top of... Oh. There's an artifact there. On top of, I want to say they do more side damage and make you die from being close to them quicker. I'm very fortunate he was actually running after us, though. Because otherwise, I would have died to the anomalies. The phantoms he spawns. Gonna need that. Dealing with that other poltergeist. That was mean, how it spawned him after the poltergeist died. Okay. Unless there's a burr. Tell me I didn't just hear that. Tell me I just didn't just hear a pseudo giant. Okay, so I can't get through there. That. Like those being there. Oh. All right. Go and take that damage. Armor didn't even take any. Good. Don't trust those. Okay. I trust. I don't think I need to get that. Okay, so I can slip by that. That's there. Go back this way. I'm pretty sure that's what Strellar went through, you know. The beginning of Get of Chernobyl. I'm pretty sure that's almost exactly what happened to him. Though, rather than being asked or saying you're finally awake, I think he heard the words, "I'll give you." Pseudo giant. He didn't hear the words, "That's a pseudo giant." But he heard something along the lines of, "I'll give you this much." It's literally right there. I have no grenades. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's how you want to play it. That's how he wants to play it. You're fine. Back it up here. Oh. I was a little hungry. For a quick snack. I don't like how close I'm having to let this thing get. I wish I had known about this thing. Do you have an anti-personnel mine, but I'm worried the second I try and place it. Oh, thank you. It's almost dead already. Heard that. Oh. I don't know if I jump that one later. You can't always jump it if it's close enough. Ow. Fine. There. There's two pseudo giants we've had to kill here. In this area. On top of a controller. That's not lootable. What am I doing on meds? Go ahead and do that. Hey, look, some rubles for my trouble. 9524. Okay. The first one just didn't give us the code there. Good to see that. Remove them all. If I had a grenade launcher, that would have been much easier. Heck, if I had anything, that would have been much easier. You're fully topped up. Yeah, jellyfish out of this, please. You know, gotta count for something. I just realized how low my fire and electric res is. I am a little worried. A little bit. 9524. Nine five four. 9524. Also, I see our time actually rolled over. Just caused that. On 9524. 1 second. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. We may have to re-enter the lab here. Let's try. Apparently that can fix that. Apparently this is a glitch where sometimes the door code doesn't work. I go back and make sure I interact with the body again. But apparently, just having the code is not enough. There's a trigger on interacting with the body. So I'm gonna go back here and interact again. So we did do properly last time too. Ooh. Ow. We did it properly last time where, we did find the right thing that he needed before. I'm just checking around here, making sure there's not a note or something. Yeah, apparently that's a reported bug that happens in Gamma sometimes. Even though did everything proper, it may not immediately open up for us. Apparently reloading the area is a fix for that. Let me just see something here real quick. If this works, that saves us a load screen. Yo, Ham. you're catching us right as we're doing something I haven't done before in Gamma. We're doing Lab X18. How's it going though, Ham? Let's try this. That fucking noise. Just spawn. Uh-huh. Get got once, I won't get got twice, alright? I don't like this. I don't like this. I remember what this lab is now. I recognize this room. Alright, quickly. Shit. There's it. Ooh. Alright. Get out of here. Oh. Hopefully you can get some rest if you're tired, Ham. Speaking of tired, just, you know, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, once again, we're doing a 24-hour stream on Saturday, where I will also be having a Wheel of Misfortune that will have punishments, that will roll punishments or challenges that I think will roll every 1 to 2 hours. Okay. Good. We'll do that every 1 to 2 hours during the stream. We do that. All right. I'll have to make sure that just completed the mission. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of rushing to get out of there after we get the documents. I think that's what we needed, though. Was. Okay, so we've done... I'm hearing movement. Oh wait, I accidentally put that on the Saiga. Oops. I saw a light there. spawn. Hold on. Think not. There. Just have very big slug go right in his face. Alright. We're good.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
There we go. Oh. Alright. So that's lab X18 down. Now we just gotta get past... Oh, the ambient. Now we just gotta get past radar. I actually kind of like that. Hold on. It's not super accurate, but this is essentially a DMR now. Oh, but I see. Slight issue with that. I can't use my iron sights if things get too close. Okay. Gonna do this. Normal slugs. Let's go here, down here. Real quick, we're gonna do just a quick 30-second ad. Though because we're back in pre-rolls, I would like to be out of those. I'd take a quick stock, see if I need to craft any ammo, which I'm pretty sure I do. Craft much, sadly. Can't craft much, but we can craft some. All right. Do any of those? Okay. Wait a second. Do a bit of that. All right. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. We're gonna go finish off the military here. Down at the farm. What's that mutant I just heard there? Get duty here. Oh, that was zombies. Okay. There we go. Right. Ow. There we go. While Duty's dealing with zombies, we'll deal with Duty.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Easiest way of doing it.
Что тут по припасам?
I actually need to check. What we need, this body. We need these. I need these plates. I'm gonna run back and check the military. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. Whole thing. Oh.
Так, что у нас по БК?
Golfing. We're gonna go back and check the military real quick. Just try and get any kind of ammo I can out of these, because I need to be getting some AP ammo. If I can get some AP bullets, that would be nice. My exosuit at? D. Go and put that in. Back up full. So this actually really doesn't burn through battery all that quick. We're good.
I'm sorry, Shulva. But for once, you're going to have to do this actually on stream. Not off-stream as you often claim to do. Or else you'll have to keep the pod bay doors closed.
Do what on stream? Kill the military here? That's the plan. Run back to Corden? That's also the plan. The only things I do off stream are move loot and artifact hunts in the area I was already at. Alright? Just made an exception for yesterday because I didn't feel like having to immediately run back from the underground there and trying to remember where everything was. Alright, you have banned... I don't like seeing that Chimera message. You have banned running, fine. You can have your band running for a second. You get a couple minutes here. Still don't know why our timer reset. Did they not expect me to live more than 24 hours? Like shooting, or someone's shooting there. What is the question? Like a fracture? Oh. I see. see.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Also, I see the issue with night vision in this scope. It's with precise ammo. Oh. Don't you loot the military. Just zombie horde.
Ну, привет.
Oh. Better do that while I have an extra life left over golfing. That better be while I have an extra life left over. I'll fall through with it, but I won't be happy about it, alright? Okay, so I imagine they took care of everything. What's this?
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, you need a guide. Need details. We will not make it to Dead City. Alright. Get the stash here. Barely saw that.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Here we go. Go and disassemble this. Nothing useful, alright. Okay. We're gonna move on to... I don't go through Meadow. Do I? It's the shortest trip. We'll go through Meadow. You will walk through Meadow. We'll walk there. Thank you.
Ну, рассказывай давай.
Look, I'll give you a couple more minutes, or like a minute more here, if anything. Just since we're right here. No, we'll walk to the exit zone here. I don't know how bad this is going to be going to Meadow. Actually. There we are. And there's your banning running golfing. And I don't know if there's anything interesting in Meadow. We'll find out. Apparently there's a base here. Real quick, we're going to do an ad in the load screen here. Just 30-second ad. Just a quickie. All right. 2, 1. All right, welcome back, everyone. Are you subscribed? You have turbo. You subscribed and it didn't notify me. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Now, don't look, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, all right?
Зашибись.
Bandit. All right. Apparently they're bandits in Meadow. By the way. Apparently they're bandits in Meadow. Oh, I have no clue. Won't complain about someone not getting ads, though. Only run them because of pre-rolls. Otherwise, I'd purposely leave them out. Hey. Better then. Quite literally just like 3 bandits. 3 bandits in a trench coat. Meadow. Apparently that's all that's here. Okay. This looks to be like right here. No. Oh, there it is. Well, I wanted to make the Gen 2 night vision because I actually prefer how that looks. I want to say this might have been an extension of Dark Valley originally. Though, because I recognize the load screen there. I know this building is actually in Stalker 2, by the way. I recognize this area from Stalker 2, I just don't remember what it was in the original game. May have been a part of Clear Sky, actually, now that I think about it. I think I remember this building right here. Maybe not. I don't know. It could be custom. Maybe it was a cut area. That might be where I'm thinking of it from. May have been a cut area that got added back. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, there's stalkers here. Sure, like the area seems familiar from Stalker 2, but it could just be like it's very similar. Stalker 2 did move some of the areas around, actually, in terms of where people thought they were originally. So it's very possible either way. All right. That's down here. Yeah. Blowout happening in 4 hours. Ah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. LR. What does that stand for, by the way? Out of curiosity. What's that standing for in that case? I don't remember any of the add-ons or anything from like then. Tired enough to sleep. Fix that. Right. Said 4 hours, so we're sleep 5. That should pass. A mission. S7 works too. That passes the emission. Good. Very thirsty now, sadly. We'll have to face Sidorovich for his scam water there. Alright. Do another 30-second ad in the load screen here. Oh. Trying to. What do we still feel like we need for radar? I've got a P90. Got the SR21, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to repair instead. Welcome back, everyone. I've got the SR or the SR3, whatever the SMG is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I have to go back there later just to see what that is. I have to go back there. All right. I'm gonna leave these stashes here that are not yellow. We're gonna leave them here because I want all the stashes in Cordon get filled up so we can't get any more here. That's interesting. I'll have to explore Meadow at some point as like something to do early game. Next time we have to restart. Or like, if we don't die here. The next save we do. be a nice, like, alternative thing to go to. Right. That noise. Go and get swapped back to our ballistically resistant stuff. There we go. Got the empty on. What else could I throw on here? I think this. Spawned out of nowhere. Okay. I'll take that. You guys saw it. Zombies just randomly spawned in there. But that's a site for NATO weapons. Which is actually one of the reasons I wasn't using them before, is we didn't have too many ranged sites. Didn't really have any ranged sights for them. I didn't really have a reliable way of engaging their range. That's no longer the case. Okay. Right, you. No. Don't trust you to actually surrender here. Resort to banditry, get the blast. Get the blaster here. Yeah, that's an awesome site to get for free from a random zombie. It's this one 4 times. Not the highest magnification. But that's high enough. That I would consider using it. Right, just making sure that flesh actually died there. We're gonna go up here and check the bodies. At least some Clear Sky rookies fell victim to some bandits. Alright. We're just here to deliver Sidorovich's shipment. But I'm gonna grab all the medkits we can. Just to make sure. I also need to stop by and get some water here. Good dog west of the car park. Okay. I actually need this. I'm gonna disassemble it.
Так, что у нас по БК?
On me, just gonna grab that stuff. We are actually dying from thirst. Hold on. With the coal black on there, counter that. Have this. We can save here.
Слушаю тебя.
Master Stalker. Bad. We'll also get a cleaning kit here. I did need to grab a repair kit C. Or cleaning kit C, I mean. That'll be good to grab too. Thinking about it now. Right. And these guys, because we're really good in with stalkers, they should also have some pretty good stuff for us here. It's part of the reason I was wanting to come down here as well. Our highest rep is actually with stalkers. Okay. Detachable PU scope for the KS-23. Okay. Just don't have that scope. You have, what's this suppressor for the AN-94? We could, however, get a higher magnification optic. I can't afford it. Go ahead and sell this. G36 carry handle. Let's see. Should go ahead and buy this. I need a stockpile of those batteries. We're going to need a big stockpile of them, so I should go ahead and buy those. I'm going to make some quick money with some of our AP pistol ammo. Because I'm going to need to buy all 545 here. So, let's go ahead, break down these rounds. Okay, what's going on out here? The bandit too grow too big for his britches? Yes, he did. I'm gonna take that and put that here because it's got a good barrel. Don't need those, so I'm just gonna leave those there. Okay.
Что-то починить требуется.
And just real quick.
Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда? Подтаскивай, помозгуем.
Go ahead and craft that. Already got most of the ammo I'm going to need. Thank you for the hello Omega Codex. Greatly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying enough to follow you. Okay. Go ahead and get the suppressor. Nice try golfing. And nice try. We need just a little bit more money. Don't need these anymore. Don't need this. I don't need that. Sell those. Need these. This. Almost enough. I'll sell one of these. No, we'll have to buy it back later. I'll sell one of those. I appreciate that, Omega Codex. Other than, like, some of the newer guns added, I probably won't, but I definitely appreciate the offer. I'm pretty sure we've got our guns for now. I've got some stuff to sell here. But, I'm actually about to get into just doing the ammo stockpiling for radar. For next time. I've actually got a couple other guns stored at Yontar, funnily enough. I definitely greatly appreciate it. There's definitely stuff I still need to learn with Gamma. I'm not new, but definitely haven't played it quite that much. Funny enough, that's actually something we share. I'm a bit of a gun enthusiast myself, actually, when it comes to, like, knowledge of actual guns, for the most part.
Слушаю тебя.
Okay. Always down to have an extra Night Star. There we go. Alright. Oh, you know what happened? I know why there are so many artifacts here. A dynamic field overlap. So what's your favorite gun, out of curiosity, like, design-wise? Omega? Mentioned it before on stream, so some of you already know this, but mine, honestly, has to go to something like the VSS. I just really like the concept behind it. So it just looks really cool. I find it to be a very interesting rifle. That and the AN-94, funnily enough, which we actually have here. I still like the AN-94 mainly because it's got a cool mechanism. Like, it's a very crazy mechanism for how it works. Funnily enough, the muzzle device on the AN-94, for instance, is actually integral to it even functioning. Either one. 57 9mm. You're talking about I forget the actual name for it, but it's the one, the revolver from Counter-Strike, the R8. I don't remember its actual name. Dual Swap. Oh, okay. Wonder Swap, okay. Interesting. Get this. Should probably move this up. Take that with us. True, fair enough. Because, I mean, I was wondering because, more so the cartridge itself normally doesn't always fit. Even if the bullet does. That's why I was curious there. That was one of the reason I said the R8 from, like, CSGO's, I don't remember its actual name, if it is the R8, but I know it is one of the few, like, over 6-shot 9mm revolver. It's so expensive. Just can't think of its actual name right offhand. Gonna sell these. Just enough. I would like to buy the meds from you, but I've heard that about the Taurus. Taurus actually has a pretty bad reputation when it comes to the parts breakage, if I remember right. With quite a few of their guns. They're decent if they work. Question on if they work. Oh. I want to say actually a lot of their guns have that, right? Like both their revolvers and I think they have a few semi-automatics. It's a cool gun. The Taurus is a very cool gun, so hey. Even if it can be a pain from time to time, it's an interesting option to have 45 long on top of a 410, shotgun. It's kind of cool to be able to have both there. It's an interesting one, at least. Special revolvers generally are really good. A lot of them are really... it's 38, not necessarily 38 special, but there's a reason it was they were very common for police carry for a while there. Here? Great. Raging Judge or Raging Bull? I always forget if the Raging Bull name is like the video game, like, technically unique, but just enough to avoid copyright name. I always forget that with that one. Alright.
Привет, брат.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you're me, because I know Taurus also has the Raging Bull, which is their 44. I was thinking you were meaning that one at first. Okay. And they need to work on their names. Got like 3 revolvers named very similar to at least one of their others.
Ну, привет.
For a very confusing time remembering them all. Ah.
Ну, привет.
Interesting. Okay. Up the garbage here. I was just trying to determine how I wanted to approach Agroprom. We'll go up. Yeah, Agroprom here. We'll go up to garbage. And we'll immediately go into Agroprom to grab that stash. Well, that the animations for this is actually working now. It's interesting. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm not an expert by any means. I definitely only know a couple of Taurus's products normally. That's good. That's very interesting to learn. That's how their naming system is.
Привет, брат.
Do you have subsonics to go with it, or True. And that's always the case, though. And each company uses their own naming system. Be a pain to keep up with sometimes. So I know, like, Taurus has, like, more, can we say, interesting or appealing names. You have Sig over there and Glock and a couple of the others with mainly just model numbers. Ruger kind of does a mix. Because you have stuff named like the Blackhawk, I'm trying to think of some of the others. Was Ruger also the one that had the Hornet? If I remember right. If I remember right, they also have the Hornet, or Super Hornet. It was one of the two. Which is like a 22 Super, or 22, mag revolver. Well, okay. Apparently I didn't like my PDA. That's because they banned it on it if it's a scary name or not. In a lot of cases, with some of those, we'll see if this loads quick. If it does, we'll quickly make our way up to Agroprom and make it to the Stalker save point here, or you call it. Good way of going about it. Save the high quality stuff for actual like self defense purposes. You know, FMJ for thinking and like practice. FMJ and you know depends on how cheap you can get subsonics for like 9 mil in that. If you're running suppressor, just for the added hearing protection from it. Um, because obviously you wouldn't want to like use expensive because hollow points can be expensive, for instance. So you generally don't use them for range practice, even if they are a little like spicier load in that. You generally use like the cheaper FMJ in that, which again makes sense. Bucks around. Jeez. I know ammo prices have gone up, but that's a bit much for a 38 special. Just a bit. I remember. Now this was a while back, but I remember when like you could technically get 50, what was it, 50 BMG rounds for $2 a round. That was like considered high price for that. That was high price for like a more standard ammo, but that is okay. Apparently, oh, I know why Bones got flagged. I was gonna make a comment, but then I realized that makes sense. Yeah. All caps also doesn't save it. Golfing, barely. All right, Stalker. Could be nice. I'm a little. Kidding. Mod needs to take a chill pill with a few of them. All right, a few innuendos are fine. It's not graphic or anything. Um, watch. I'm gonna click on something off screen and read it real quick here. It's immediately gonna load up. Let's see. Let me look. X8 Lab. Which one is that? Yeah, that is a much further on one. Okay. I thought so. See? What? It's what a tech noir filter. Like the little fuzziness behind me. No, that's just my green screen. How it, when lighting changes, it does that. Watch. Let's see. See if I can, get it to stop it here. Kind of did it. Let's see if we go in the opposite end. A little fuzzy. All right. Oh. That one, the picture it showed there is supposed to be a picture of the generator. Um, that's supposed to be what that is. It's the X-ray logo, but maybe I haven't actually. I'll admit I haven't paid that much attention to it. I've had to stare at it quite a bit lately. Um, I never noticed. I'll have to take a closer look next time. Probably right, actually. It has like a slight like noir or um kind of filter over it to kind of give it that look. Yeah, I know the trope you're talking about. I just never noticed it before because I'm normally more focused on trying to have the game load. There it is. It's funny, literally the second I start clicking on anything else and actually looking at anything, Stalker goes, "Oh, you were doing something. Don't worry. I'm getting ready. I'll fix." Uh, like for instance, right here, you can obviously tell there's like a green filter because that's supposed to be the actual sea consciousness lab. And now we're not supposed to call out stuff like that golfing. Do I get on to you for your bunker here? A bunker isn't meant to be spotless. It's meant to be sturdy. What? There's a stain here and a smudge there. Oh. It's funny how I've noticed literally the second I will like click off and start looking at something. Ah, appreciate it then. I take that as a you know, a roundabout compliment then. I'm sorry, I misunderstood golfing. Oh, I went to Agroprom. Don't you crash on me. I saw that flicker. Don't you do it. Okay. I think all we really need to do now, I may want an extra artifact or two, for ballistic res. But outside of the AP ammo, I think we're actually ready for, don't worry, we're still loading in. Oh, still loading in here. It'll be literally, like, about to load in right now. But I think all we're missing is I need to build up a little bit more AP ammo for 545. Um, now that we've got scopes, I think we've got what I need for long range. Got the armor. Got the option to repair any better heavy armor that we find. I've got basic tools back at least. I really do think it's just the ammo and meds that are holding us back right now. From being able to do radar. Almost golfing, almost. Once we do radar, that opens up a whole lot. Because we've got 2 yellow stashes in Red Forest alone. We've got 2 yellow stashes. I'm trying to think of anything else. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something else. I may bring our 7.62 by 39 AK radar. We may stock up ammo for that as well. Because in close range, it won't matter. It's a little less accurate. Unless I find a grenade launcher, there's no real difference between it functionally and the AN-94 right now. It might be easier to get the ammo for it. That or we try and repair that 9 by 39. 9A91. I swear if the game crashes on me as we finish the load screen, I'll be so upset. But we're right there. There we go. All right. I'm so happy with how well this save is gone, too. Outside of a few hiccups, we've had pretty great luck, actually. Oh. We got this and a cast 23. Probably bring this. If I can get it fully repaired, otherwise I'll bring the cast 23. Alright, let's go ahead and I did not mean to add that in, actually. But, like, outside of getting maybe one more ballistic anomaly here, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. That's just so we can guarantee we won't be one-shot by anything, since we won't have the BR class on the chest. Oh. Wait. I can't just climb over. See, we gotta go around here. Yeah, I think we're basically ready for radar. The Brain Scorcher. We may do a test to see how bad it will be against the monolith. By that I mean we'll clear up to the first checkpoint of radar. Because we may get a gear upgrade while we're doing so, or weapon upgrade, and start like moving supplies up there maybe. Make it easier to get in and out. The other thing I could do is get our advanced tools back. Say just my yellow stash, getting the basic tools, whatever. Get advanced tools back. We upgrade our plate to the black plate there, not the black plate plus, but the normal one. The tier 3 plate. We do that. That would also be something we could work on. I think we're basically good to go. Actually, gear-wise. A few upgrades, I mean, one more artifact slot would not be bad. Give us the leeway to put on a bleed relic, or a bleed artifact, while we're still, what's it called? While we're still going through. So I don't have to stop to fix the bleed necessarily. Okay, well, our target, I think, got gunned down. Alright. I'm pretty sure our target literally spawned in front of duty. We're gonna take a quick trip up to the market here. We'll go to we'll go... Oh. I guess Agropom could technically wait. This thing sounds so mean now. Alright, you. Twitching. Alright. There's some bandits over there. And that's who he was a part of the group of. That's not my problem, though, is it? Those footsteps I hear are my problem. Here we go. And there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying Clear Sky now that it's an enemy of one of the major factions. Because honestly, my issue before with Clear Sky was we always ran into the issue of, well, I really only get to fight renegades, bandits, and monolith for most or like basically the whole time. Back when they were still friends with Duty. Now though, I get to pick on Duty. Makes it fun. The Clear Sky is definitely a lot, I feel like a lot better for that. A lot better balance, too, because it kind of made it stupid easy for Clear Sky to just kind of, like, walk through the zone. Not have to care. It's like Clear Sky in general. It's just, I didn't like the fact it didn't get too many fights. To shoot someone that's technically your friend, the reputation penalty. Because that's a loner there. It just makes it a whole pain that way. Now, you don't have mercs, but you do have Duty. And military, I forgot, and military, as the only other high-end faction you could do early game. But like, now they have a decent amount of threats they have to go against. Go down here. Funny enough, I actually think my previous longest save was actually on a Clear Sky character, funnily enough. Right. Yeah, this was the other thing I was thinking about possibly saving up for, something like flying a fireball. Trying to get a set of those going. We'll go to start stockpiling on meds. You're not wrong. There's definitely been some blessed luck when it comes to that. I definitely believe, we channeled a bit of Scar's, good fortune, shall we say. It's the name Scar Light. to get that VSS working so we actually have, you know, his proper weapon. We channel the energy there. Who is over here? Could also work. I prefer Scarlight though. Is it, you know, sounds like a reference, but still, you know, could be a stalker's name. Right, you. Oh, thank you. And fractures. My fracture's always like right here. I feel like this is like the most common place. This in the swamps. For them to show up.
Так, ну, посмотрим.
That's a campfire. Oh. It's comfortable. But it definitely feels like there's always fractures right there. Alright, we'll be taking a quick trip to wild territory. Just a brief glance in. Oh. And we're about to be at our destination. Feels so nice we're actually getting to prep for radar. I'm not gonna lie, it was looking a little dicey there when I couldn't find armor for a while. And I remembered, you know, we can actually trade suits and swapping for that exosuit for Clear Sky's version, and then like, you know, now having the proto exo. Feels so good. Oh, and that apocalypse helm from the duty guy, you know, icing on the cake there. Definitely happy we got the clear or the not Clear Sky, the loner proto exo. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's gonna get. I'm hoping. Funny you should mention that golfing. Remember how we shot the good doctor in the face at the start of the save? We have an extra challenge, and this is also why we're doing the labs. We technically have an extra challenge prepared for ourselves. See, I was wondering, normally, playthrough ends here, the CNPP. It's this. Right here. Generators. May have one thing after the CNPP actually be going to. That is actually a good stash. That may be why we did the good doctor in the start there. It's something I've never even gotten close to doing. To be fair, the closest I've gotten to the CNPP was the end of Living Legends, as we're going to hunt Eidolon. So I don't know anything past that really, but that's the plan. Oh. Back home sweet home, Mignon Tar. Oh, golfing. We didn't die to Eidolon. I may have been trying out the Shack 12, thinking it would be a good anti-monolith gun. Not realizing the issue with it back then. On our approach to Eidolon, I turned the corner into a monolith exo. I had been using the Shack 12 because it can punch through monolith, right? I was thinking that. Wasn't accounting for how hard it would be to keep it on target in close range. Yeah. We died literally on the approach with the group up to where Eidolon is. That was rough. It's why I have learned I don't like the Shack 12. I'm not using the Shack 12. That's why I was fine leaving it there in the military base. It's got armor pen. Don't get me wrong. I'll take a 9x39. I'll take a 7.62x39. Heck, I'll take a 7.62x51. I ain't touching that thing again. For anything like serious outside of using the bolt action, because well, that thing slaps like a truck. For sniping. But there is something else I'm keeping my eye out for. The previous update to Gamma added the RSH 12. 12x55. It is the revolver. The assault revolver. That fires this big ol' round. I'm keeping my eye out for that. Alright. You've made it. Home, sweet home. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Where are you? Come on. There you go. I'm going to store this, keeping that in case I want to use it. Alright. Now that we're back here, that is where I'm going to call it. Made it back to Yontar. We have cleared everything down here that we needed to. I probably should check that because I'm not sure how Darkscape works when it comes to advanced tools. But we've got... next time we're on this, part of our prep for radar will be doing this. We'll be doing Call of the North here. Got a sight for this rifle now. Just go ahead. We got 2 sights. I can figure out how to turn off the night vision here. Let me test something real quick here. Trying to figure out, like, what button is to... I'll have to figure that out, but we've got this. Now. We've got our M14 with an actual sight on it. Alright. Let me find us a raid target here. I thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing, me finally go through Lab X18, as well as all the shenanigans that happened along the way. Let us raid out to... Who do we have that's online? See, we'll raid out to Brian. He's on the Gothic 1 remake. So we shall go say hey to him. Alright. Hope you guys really did enjoy this. I'm having a lot of fun going back through this. I'm really having fun doing this again. Alright. Oh. Just had a thought. Gotta prep one thing for Brian here. Hold on. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all Friday. Saturday, we're doing the 24-hour stream. Friday, we will possibly play Stalker again. We'll probably go with Rogue Trader, though. Because we do need to continue that. It was good meeting you, Omega. It was good seeing you around golfing. Everyone else lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.